Okay there guys, it's Metro. Sorry, more technical issues, but we are back. Back again, let's get logged on. Get the chat popped out. No more monkeys on the chat. Got that fixed. And then, yeah, second episode of the new leveling challenge series we're doing. Been really enjoyable so far. I have a good amount of episodes recorded already. I posted that in the chat if you guys are interested in seeing that. But we got like probably a full week episodes already recorded now. I think we got 7 episodes, maybe 8 even. But I am gonna have to take a little break now. That will be the last time I get to record it for a while, because I now got to get videos made for the main channel in the mornings. Yeah, so I got it. So since Easter and golf on Monday means it's gonna be a lot harder to get all these done. So, but that'll be it for a bit. But we should be good to publish them for the next week. So hopefully we can catch back up before the publications are all done. But anyway, Dukin, Chris, and Denoise, welcome. How you guys doing? Trying to think like if I think we're probably good till Tuesday. Yeah, full week. So that means I just need to record one Tuesday morning. But at that point, we'll probably be behind. I'm hoping that Monday I can get one made before golf. We're gonna golf at, I think 12:30 was the number. 12:30. So that means I'd have to leave here at probably 11. Yeah, probably 11. So that means I can definitely get one made before I leave, hopefully. Definitely, probably, hopefully. Anyway, Chris says, gotta hide and find them eggs for Halloween, or for Easter, what the hell? Yeah, Easter, right? That's something people used to do. I guess kids probably still do it. Good morning, Metro. Hopefully your keys are good. I know you don't watch soccer, but huge game today. Real Madrid versus Arsenal. Nice. Yeah, I don't watch it at all, but cool. Good luck on that game if you're on one side or the other. NBA playoffs were beginning last night. I actually stayed up and watched that game for no fucking I have no idea why I did. It was actually a good game though, but man, the NBA is really hard to watch. The refs just like, I thought the refs in college sucked, but my god, that was brutal. They're just like calling shit, and it's just like, what do you saw? Like he didn't even come close to getting hit. Really weird. How do you make golden game? I don't really, yeah. Just kind of fly around and just get a small amount of income every stream, and then don't spend more than I have, basically. Okay, anyway, yeah, so yesterday we finished all 15, or all 14, so now it's only 15s that we're looking for, but that's really hard, so I think we're gonna just try to do our own key a bunch, and hopefully like practice dungeons that we might need practice in along the way. Okay, I like Motherlode, that's one that we definitely need practice in, so good. But yeah, I don't want to sit here, like it took us, I think, over 30 minutes yesterday, didn't get an invite, so we'll just go and start having fun. Now's the time in the season, sadly, for that. I'm shocked that it is, but I guess we're at that point already. Season 1, definitely didn't run into this early, but morning, Thaniel, welcome. Morning to you as well. How you doing? All 14s, man. Congrats. Yeah, it's nice because now we're able to do our own key and actually make some progress where we didn't get stuck at 13. My favorite dungeon to watch you do this season has been Motherlode and Brewery. Oh, cool. Well, hopefully this Motherlode will go well. I've done it twice now on 14 and had upgrades, I think, both times, but it's definitely a hard one. The hardest to survive, I think, actually. Especially the beginning. It's really crucial that we have survival go a certain way. That's kind of the big issue. Hey Max, what's up, man? Welcome. How are you? So the Warriors are on, right? Is that how it works? Like they're through? And what, Trey Jones? But they lost, I guess, right? I'm enjoying the new series so far. Oh, yeah? Oh, well, that's not... There's all the playlists for all the leveling challenges. I didn't even mean to bring that one over here, but... That one's there, too, if you want it. What the hell? Where's the Disband one? It's in the wrong order. Wait, it's gone. Oh, I just separated them again by accident. That's why. Okay. Anyway, all right. Head out to Motherlode. Lakers play Timberwolves in playoffs, I think. Oh, I was just asking about the Warriors. Because I know the play-in, like, it's a very different tournament nowadays. I don't know how it works. Very different playoffs. I got, like, 3 13s left of time. I don't know if I'm going to do them or not yet. You mean, like, you're not even going to try, or? I don't blame you, but should be able to do it, no problem. Hey, Jay, welcome. Alright. Back to Blood Death Night on retail. After all this time on the Wrath thing, I've been squirreling up my head a little bit, but it shouldn't be too... It should be a lot different playstyle. I've never been a key pusher. Oh, no? So you just, what, like... This season you kind of got into it, or what? Maybe you're going for 3K, I guess, probably, right? Is that's common that people are trying to do that? Who's the MVP? Oh, I don't even watch. I have no idea. Hello, fellow key enjoyers. Randy, how's your adventures going? I go for what I need for vaults and mounts. Oh, okay. I got 113 left for 3K. Nice. This is the first season I try to go for 3K, and it feels great. I'm actually really shocked that so many people are being funneled into this system because of a mount, and they're happy about it. I'm really shocked. I've said for years, you do not want to add non-progression related achievements to progression content that's that difficulty, because it will cause frustration and people to lash out at each other. But it sounds like I was totally wrong, like 180 degrees wrong. I bet you're pumping after the Blood Deathbringer buffs. It's definitely improved, but not really too much. Good, actually. Got my sheet started. All my runs have been really good. Oh, yeah, spreadsheet? Cool. Well, cool. Like I said, if you need anything or have any questions, let me know. Okay, let's, Is this guy coming? Good morning, Metro. Jumanji Bird, welcome. Other side. I probably would have just done the 2K and stopped if it wasn't for the new incentive. Damn, see, there you go. Holy shit. It's actually working. I'm shocked. I really am so shocked. I never would have expected people who had no interest before being like kind of incentivized to do something they didn't seem to like for something they thought they wanted. I didn't think people would enjoy it. I'm really shocked. Yeah, I guess the game always surprises you. I wasn't going for the mount, but pugging 13s has been kind of a chore, so 3K feels like a nice round number. Oh yeah.
5, 4, 3,
okay.
2.
Let's get started here today. First season hitting 3K for me. And do you enjoy it? Like, do you think you would want to keep doing it or keep going after 3K or what? Oh, that was close. See, this first pull is going to be insane when we do this on 14, I think. We probably need to open with pot. I think that might be the trick. Just gathering it all is so difficult, though. I'm going to at least get Resilient 13. Sweet. Ah, Zach, thanks a lot. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Agreed. Thanks a lot, man. 6 months, very generous. Okay, we need a big death grip, or a big death AMS here. There it is. Got the new sound. Makes that easy. Tempered or frontline? What is tempered? Frontline I got, yeah. Need to knock back in the trash. Good Spirit Link. Dangerous. Okay, Umbilicus comes out at the right time. Thinking of switching off just now, I got 3k. I'm playing Shadow a bit. Oh, really? DPS is definitely probably fun. I don't know. I've never done it, but I think it's going to be hard to play Shadow, unfortunately, because it's not very powerful. Switch to Arcane from Fire and feeling like I'm making a huge difference in keys with insane prio damage. Oh yeah. What's your overall like? Is it competitive? I'd stick with Arcane. Arcane just got buffed too, didn't it? Fire has good prio damage, you just have to stop flame striking, yeah. I hate dot classes, and I like the way Shadow plays these days. Oh yeah. Yeah, Shadow's not the strongest from what I've been told. Right. That one didn't do a ton, but the residuals are high. I think Shadow's like mid-tier from the looks of it. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's probably one of the worst actually from what I've seen, but maybe it's just you don't see a lot of them too. I think is a problem. Arcane getting buffed made me laugh when I was reading it. Oh, because it was already really powerful. Yeah, Arcane's insanely good I think right now. As you see this guy doing really well. Guess we're gone. I'm always mage main on all 3 specs last 15 years. I just want to break for 1 season, so I was healing. Yeah, I remember you told me. Has it gone well? Wait, do you miss DPSing? I imagine I would miss if I switched like that. Is Holy Pally good in the moment? It's hard to tell. I haven't seen a lot of Holy Pallies. What we have seen is unfortunately mediocre. We've seen very few. You can see the stats if you want to see that on the spreadsheet, but yeah, not standing out this season, unfortunately. Usually Holy Pally stands out for our spreadsheet. So I got a few buffs today, so I was considering giving it a shot. Oh, Holy Pally. Yeah, give it a shot. Let me know how it goes. Top healer in US is a Holy Pally, right? Oh, is it? I have no idea. Maybe, but yeah, probably just one guy. I mean, we see almost no Holy Pally, so it's very infrequent. I think they're the second most infrequent besides Evoker. Oh, well, no, there's Holy Priest too, so yeah. Third most infrequent. Is it Elsamir? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Hey, Pretty Boy, welcome. Holy Pally just got buffed and it feels great. Okay, so people told me those buffs were like mostly damage buffs, though? Does that actually help? I don't know anything about the changes. I'm sad to admit that. I used to follow Holy Pally even when I didn't play it, but stopped. We love you, Soul. Who's we? But I appreciate that. If it's just, even if it's just you, I appreciate it. Couldn't do this without you guys, like I always say. And I wouldn't do it without you either. Brew buffs. Yeah, there was also some brew buffs, but apparently those weren't too big defensively. I thought they were going to be bigger, but people were saying they're not big. Damage buffs for other healers, while Oracle Priest gets healing nerf, makes them much more desirable because the healing gap is closing. Yep, I agree with that. That's good for everybody, I think. Can't really move on yet, though, unfortunately. Defensively, nothing. The armor increase is probably 1% more DR. Celestial Brew will be okay, though. Oh, good. Well, that should be bigger than 1%, yeah. DK buff seems quite noticeable in details, does it? Yeah, it depends on the volume of the dungeon, I think. Yesterday when we did Priory, it didn't seem like it made much of a difference on our overall compared to previous weeks. But then when we did Brewery, or whatever, Cinder Brew Meadery, it was like ridiculous. It was like a ton, like 25% buff. But that's just anecdotal, you know, comparing different runs with different circumstances, so hard to tell. I'm never going to be able to replicate the exact circumstances. Oh, there goes a Purgatory. Wow. Didn't expect that. Apparently we're in danger here. We're going to do another charge thing. Good. Can you show damage breakdown after key? Yes, I will show it. As long as you remind me to show it, I will do it. But I have a bad memory, so you'll have to remind me. Bring that fella up. As a Resto Shaman, I very much welcome the dis nerfs. Been rough to find groups even when they're my IO is higher. Oh yeah. Hopefully that'll help out. Let me know how it goes for you. Did this dungeon 3 times yesterday. They aggroed the left pack every time. Oh really? That may be like a problem with where you're standing. I've had that problem and I gotta make sure we're standing right at the edge there so nobody runs left. Holes like that you gotta analyze a little bit on your end because, or unless I guess if you're not the tank, maybe I just assumed you're a tank, but if you're not the tank then I guess there's not much you can do about it, but top stacks there is nice. I gotta remember to change my key too. That was the whole point of doing this, was to change the key. Something else. This needs the nerf for sure. I just wish they had some damage that didn't contribute to atonement. Yeah, there's not a single spell, I guess, right? That's interesting. Didn't really think about that as a factor at first. That's always a big problem with this, though. It's hard to get them balanced because when all of their damage is so crucial for their healing, it makes it really hard to tune their damage properly. Really? It's like something we would have made fun of in a low, like a level 2 or something submitted to us. Like I got hit by the frontal. Okay. Comes the mobs, all the way in there. That's unfortunate. He was in the middle of his CDs, keeping up with the other two for once. That's why that happened. Yep, tough to move. Yeah, Blink is a tough spell to use too, man. I don't know. They gotta buff that spell. It's not powerful enough. There even used to be times, I think you can like blink during casting at times with Mage, right? Like, I don't remember what spell or talent that was, but... Shimmer you can use during cast, and every mage takes it. Oh yeah, so this guy has that and still didn't do it. It's fine. That's nuts. That must be really hard to get used to if you've never used it before. It's like no other class has something that you can actually use movement while casting a spell, right? That's pretty cool. Staring at this slot machine button. He made it. Didn't have blink, but similar spell. Shaman has Spearwalker's Grace. But yeah, that's not really the same though, I think. Okay, well, actually, can you use that during a cast? Maybe if so, then yeah. Oh boy, what is this guy on about? You got by the frontal, brother. Cosmos Canyon says, good question. Yeah, I don't know. Marksman can steady shot while casting and moving. That's true, yeah. That one's a little different. I don't think there's a stun this season. Any stun? Like, you mean on any boss or anything? Beware. Sometimes you can take blink instead of shimmer because blink can get you out of stuns. Oh, that's why I brought up, yeah. Oh yeah, oh, shimmer doesn't get you out of stuns. Interesting. Yeah, blink's really good in that way. I heard that Mage with blink on Kano King can walk into the wax figures to clear them and then blink out of the stun. That's probably true, yeah. Actually have a blood boil charge up. Hopefully that was sufficient for threat. Have you tried that on your Blood Death Knight? Oh, to clear them? No, that doesn't actually work. I think we tried that already. It doesn't clear them unless you hit them with the circle. It just stuns you. I thought you were saying, like, if you got stunned, you can stop it with blink. Hey, Isa, welcome. I would have thought that too. It doesn't clear them. That's why I was asking. Yeah, my bad. I guess I misunderstood that. I'm pretty sure we tried that on the PTR, and it didn't work. So unless something changed somewhat recently, I don't know that I've tried it on purpose, but you never know. I got paid in Prismatic Evolution ATBs yesterday for doing a tattoo. I'm gonna leave them sealed. Damn, that's cool. Must be nice. I'm still desperately trying to find more Prismatic Evolution, but looks like it's over at this point. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any. There was a drop yesterday while I was eating dinner, and I don't know if it was because it was on my phone or what, but I couldn't manage to get it. So otherwise, anytime a Blood Death Knight procs tier set, they would clear all of them. Yeah, that'd be really overpowered. Mage is actually insane though. 2 charges of Shimmer and Alter Time refunds 1 charge. Oh, like every time? Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, a call from the doctor's office. I don't know why, but I won't pick it up while we're in the middle of the key. You got to pay for a bot and then there's no chance. Or there is no chance. Yeah, pretty much.
If you want a job done right, use Mega Explosive!
You'd love Mage in Arena. Oh yeah, they got lots of stuff probably. Mage is funny though. They're very tanky until they aren't anymore, and then they die. Right, it's all CDs, yeah. That's how Mage has been for years. Oh god, he's not gonna like that. That guy just died from standing in the puddle. Yep. That's nuts. This guy's like, what the fuck score is this guy? 32.72. Did he buy all that or something? This dude saw a 4% arcane and decided to swap at a 14. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he's like bewildered by the rotation and he's struggling because of that. Do you track anything for Umbilicus or just know it's running in the background? Yeah, I have a weak lore for it. It's on the screen. Might be hard to see because it's kind of opaque, but I like it in the dead center of the screen. That was like my original Umbilicus weak lore, the one I always talk about. That was like that's why I used to hate having the box on my head because it was right above my character, the number. But yeah. They just have 6 defensives. They aren't dying. Well, don't talk to this guy. 4 deaths now. You look at his name, you know everything there is to know about him. Oh yeah. Fire butt meh. I don't know. That doesn't even make sense to me. I don't know what that's supposed to even say. You could pull a pummeler for this boss. A pummeler? What? What is a pummeler? I think it's supposed to mean that he is fire but bad at it. Oh, yeah. Maybe, but with the 2 T's, I assume it's some kind of jokey, like, sexual reference or something. Pummel her? I hardly know her. Ah, that's fine. I had a mage die 9 times in a 12 yesterday. He used Ultra Time once. That sounds like the spell that gets used the least by the defensive kits. Complexity. Okay. Boss down. A war machine. Oh, okay. What? How do you do that? Isn't there a wall or no? It only starts when the boss engages, probably. Alter time has to be planned when you know something won't kill you, so it winds up being used the least. Yeah. Just like why discus is kind of a struggle.
Beware.
I'm scared my healer will die if he has to move. Oh, what is this? And the war machine does the AoE. Yeah, I don't think that would be on the table. Because you wouldn't be able to just get the one mob, right? I think you'd have to get the whole thing. Including the bombs. Some people chain that pull into the boss, and others pull the previous pull into her. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. I didn't know that. If you play fire, alter time has insurance because you can cauterize before you die. Oh, that's true, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
That guy. I don't know how you didn't see that. Nuggets clinched 4 seed, getting a pretty easy Clipper series. Oh, really? Like I said, I was watching the... I watched the Warriors game last night. Hard to watch the NBA and enjoy it, frankly, but it was a good game. I had a tank do that route in a 12 Motherlode. They pulled one more machine at a time into the third boss. Oh, really? How, though? One at a time? What does that even mean? How do you get more? I don't even know how you get it. Guess I would have to see it done. Didn't these guys used to spawn a bomb when they died too? I guess they don't anymore. I don't know. Clippers can upset them, but probably not. Oh, yeah. With how good a healthy Kawhi looked in that Golden State game, I'd be careful what you wish for. Yeah, they actually are looking good at that. If Kawhi decides he's a good player again, he's playing well down the stretch from what I've heard. They had a bad season, I think, right? But his ending has been very strong. Happy with Deathbringer changes? Yeah. I mean, maybe a little bit more still offensively, but yeah, I think it's pretty good. You can pull the war machine into the boss. The boss itself doesn't do much damage. I was just saying, how do you get it? Like, I don't know how you would actually pull it because it's very far away from where you fight the boss. And then there's a wall, but I guess the wall is only for during the fight, maybe.
Right where you belong. Under my
You tag the war machine before you pull the boss. Yeah, that part makes sense. Somebody said they kept pulling them, so I don't know how the hell that works. You go around and pull the machine before pulling the boss. What was the... Yeah, that part I get. I just wasn't sure if there was an actual way to pull a second one once the fight started. Interesting idea. Have you only played Blood Death Knight in terms of high keys? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we did some alts in the past, but never anything like as progressive as my main. It's also WrestleMania weekend. Super pumped. Oh, yeah. They have a DPS pull the second one because the wall isn't real. Have to CC a mob that comes with it, though. Oh, okay. So that'd be the one on the right side, I guess, not the one all the way up, higher up, right? Yeah. No, we don't want that one for count anyway, so... I've seen some skip around the coin boss and pull the drill packs into them too. Yeah, that was something I tried to do in actual BFA. You can skip every one of the bosses. All 3 bosses that can be done on. It's pretty cool. The second boss obviously has nothing you can pull into it. Whoever decided that you cannot grip these ads is evil. Well, they're 81s first of all, but yeah, they were originally like really hard bosses, like mini boss type mobs on a boss. But yeah, they're not anymore. Now they just kind of sit there and attack random people. Used to be a totally different mob. Pull the drill packs into the first boss. That's rough. Yeah, that one's probably a lot harder than the other option. The laser they did would just destroy people. Yeah, and it was like attackable or soakable. So as the tank, you would have to try to get in between it, and a lot of times people would be running all around with them. How do you use the weak aura for Umbilicus? How does it affect your play or rotation? Doesn't. I just see that Umbilicus is up and I know I'm safe. It's already buffed Deathbringer? Yep, buff Tuesday. I've seen them do the first pull, skip to the boss, and pull trash after the first boss with Lust before fighting the first boss. Oh, really? Damn, that's kind of cool, actually. I like that kind of stuff. That's what I always liked about this dungeon. I remember doing this when it came out and people didn't know to have the boss drop on the explosions. Oh, like they would just never end the phase because of that? That's crazy. Looks like we'll probably get a point here, though. 3.5, almost 4 minutes. 3.5 minutes over or under. Should be a point at least.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Right. 2 points. Okay, and changing our key.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
Boom.
Hope you find lots of treasure.
Theater. Alright, not too bad. We can do theater. It's up whenever you use Vamp Blood, right? After Vamp Blood, yeah. That guy got gapped. With the Resilient Key, you have infinite material for dungeon content. Furthermore, if this Motherlode were yours, you would now have a 15 to do. Yep. That's what we're trying to do. Hello and good morning from Canada. Welcome. Well, Western Canada. Good morning. Amanda, welcome. That shaman, I should have stayed. Did you see that guy? He's still going into that mage. Did you see what he just said? The same defensives are in every mage spec. Holy fuck, man. People are like, I don't know, like keep an eye on that guy. That name sounds familiar too. Actually, I'm gonna look because that name sounds really familiar. He's not on this sheet. I feel like maybe from last season though. Do we have to type his whole name? The name sounds really familiar. Probably just saw him in keys, but yeah, keep an eye on that guy because that dude is raging. He almost like, I mean, if that key didn't go as good as it did, that would have been a disband because of that dude's attitude. Hey, Brian, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the key. I hate when people flame. I know, that's so gross, right? We're like, we destroyed that key, dude. We had almost 4 minutes at the end. And this guy's fucking railing into a mage who, I mean, he had some bad deaths, but like, fuck, who cares? Like, we're cruising. So the idea is to spread as much blood plague as possible and buff with consumption. Then you get the shield after. I guess, yeah, I don't actually use consumption. I did 13 theater yesterday and did the double mini boss skip, and when I said before that Druid Roar is only enough for the second one, I was wrong. It's enough for both. Oh, okay. So you used it on the first one, is that what you mean? I wonder if you can see how many times he cast Arcane Barrier. I don't know. He did fine. Arcane has a lot going on. Almost impossible without weak auras, and it just got buffed, so people are going to be trying it. Yep. Yeah, I think I mean, his damage was not good, but we got the key upgraded with 4 minutes to spare, so it doesn't really matter that much. And then Arcane. There's one there. Copy, paste. Alright, cool. Hey, Doggerlin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yo, Metro, my weather is wild. 76 and sunny, but 30 and snow by Friday. Oh, no. Yeah, you're in Colorado, right? That's like a common thing there. My boss's, I think it was his father, lived in Colorado. His grandfather lived in Colorado, and he would talk about how he would go out to see him, and they'd have 6 inches of snow on the ground in the morning, and it would all be melted, and it would keep rotating. And Holy's still blasting after nerfs. Blizzard ain't got nothing on me. I didn't even realize they nerfed it. Oh yeah, they nerfed like the Sandland stuff, right? Alright, let's see if there's any actual 15s that we can upgrade or enter. How did the arcane do on the bosses? I just joined. You can go back and look. Honestly, I don't know. No, they left a voice message, but it's just nothing. I did not expect a spec that is 50% ahead of other specs to still be blasting after a 3% nerf. That's crazy. Definitely don't think it's 50% ahead of other specs. Not in the Pug world, at least. He died on most bosses. Was doing the same damage as the others until he died. Right, he did die on 2 of the 4 bosses, right? Running 13s, I can see why Dispriest is so incredibly strong. I was wishing, let me tell you. You mean like you were hoping you were wishing you were Disc, basically, yeah. Shaman's still really good too, though. Spring snows are pretty normal, yeah. He died on 2nd, 3rd, and last boss? Did he die on the last boss too? I don't think so. I think that was a balanced druid. Spellslinger Arcane is so cringe to play, man. What the hell does that mean? I really like Sun Fury at the start of the expansion. Oh, okay. Is it just totally unviable now or something? See any Augs yet? Thank God, not yet. I guess it's like kind of dipping into the other side of the territory now, though. Like if we actually saw one, it would be somebody who's like ridiculously dedicated to the spec, right? So maybe they'll actually finally play it well. But yeah, still no thanks. I mean, given the fact that we basically just had an Aug mage in the group, I guess it wouldn't really be that big of a problem. I don't know. So a lot of keys are people are really like just getting carried, so. Or they're just lazy, I guess, but I doubt, because there's so few of them out there, I don't think the guy would have actually played Aug the whole time. I don't know, maybe. And Aug snuck into one of my keys last night. It was still awful, yeah. Aug's got to go down to 4s. I was wishing I was Disc. I have a video for you, Metro. I was kicked from the group in 13 Cinder for not being able to heal DPS Pally standing in the first Bros frontal. Definitely send that one in. We'll take a look. You've had some really great submissions so far this season. Oh, that's you. Well, we can give it a try. Aug, according to Mythic stats, is above a few specs in damage now. Really? Which ones? Have you had any success in any dungeons this season with an Aug in the group? I've had 0 Augs in the group, so luckily no. Holy Priest. Wait, is it actually healers as well? Do you think lack of invites would ever push you to progress in alt? Not anymore. Not with the keystone changes. And we got invited to Darkflame Cleft. We talked about this when Aug happened. It will either always be played or never be played. Yep. Yeah, we actually talked about this a lot before it even came out. Why did it say Oceanic? Because he's Oceanic, yeah. Amazing Atheist plays WoW now. Who's that? That's not me. I need a rework completely. It needs a rework completely about Aug. Yeah, I think it's going to become an actual damage dealer. Oh. Okay, well, we'll give him a few minutes. Not like we're getting invited to anything else, so. What was this comment? Hell yeah, dedicated to dealing bottom overall DPS. Then Jonas says, that was never the point of an AUG in the first place, to be fair. That's the problem with them, though. Yeah, that's the actual problem with them. That's why it gets discussed. Because their damage was horrendous, and they weren't using the utility kit well and doing anything with the actual power it was supposed to offer. So you're basically just inviting, like, a shitty third player, like, over and over again. And people are going out of their way. Like, yeah, we want this shitty third player. Perfect. I guess it's so weird. Paradoxical, honestly. You kind of look like him with long blondish hair, but he's super liberal talking person online. Oh, I don't even know who he is. Whenever people say that, there was like, I think it was Ari Shafir, right? Amazing racist. That I thought, when I see amazing atheists, I always think they're talking about Ari Shafir. I was like, wait, you're serious? But then I realized it's somebody else. I don't think he looks like him at all. They both have beards and that's it. Yeah. I think it's like if you're a man with a beard and long hair, everybody has an opinion about how you look for some reason. Because it's weird how many people comment on it. This season, you seem to be progressing much more smoothly. What do you attribute that to? That is not true. Keys are just easier. They're way easier this season. And I'm definitely not progressing smoothly. At least we don't have YouTubers posting their classes insane overall without mentioning every class has an AUG in it anymore. Ah, that's a great point, actually. That's dramatically better for the game, too, yeah. We'll take a look at the footage. If she sends it to me and it's interesting, we'll make a video on it, don't you worry. Amanda's had some of the best submissions in our entire career, but this season especially been excellent. Hey Oreo, welcome. How much gold does it cost to craft gear? Pretty cheap. The pieces we made yesterday were like less than 10k only. In the beginning of the season, it was like, in the beginning of the expansion, it was like 15 to 20k at minimum, if not more like 50k. Hey Metro, Leon, welcome. Hope y'all doing well. What's meta this time of the year, and is it fun? Oh, I don't know. I don't really bother thinking about that too much. For me, is it fun? Is it Blood Death Night? And that's the answer. The answer is yes. Alright, people keep bringing up, like, pulling these back into the other room, and I think we'll try to do it now. Just because people keep having trouble stopping the mobs. I just really wanted to chain them into the next pack. I really would like to bring them into the other room, but... AUG and Survival are meta. Make sure you play those. Oh, God. Yeah, it's just... now, like, the second pull is going to be really weird. Did you ever make it to Exodar in your leveling video for jewel crafting? No, I'm not gonna bother. I don't even know how to get to Exodar. I'm pretty sure you have to go to, like, Darnassus or something. I have no idea. Not gonna bother. Survival is always meta in my heart. Oh, yeah. At least you are a Death Knight and didn't have to buy Authority of the Depths near the start of Season 1 or last expansion. Whatever enchants were good then. Oh, the weapon enchants, right, yeah. What makes Death Knight fun for you? Was it the lore, the mechanics, or a bit of both? Pretty much everything, yeah. I do love the lore. I love, like, the fact that paladins are Death Knights and all that, like the inexorable connection with paladins and Uther and all that connection from Warcraft 3. I fucking adore that, but has nothing to do with why I'm playing it today. The big thing is it's just Deathstrike and how, like, self-sustainable it is and how, you know, unique a lot of the spells are, like Death Grip and AMS. I usually just wait for first knockback to go off in the hallway and then chain into the next room. Okay. Metro did this, which WoW class are you test? And it said Death Knight. Yeah, that's the reason, yep. I just wait until the first wild wallop and then pull 6 into 5. Very manageable and consistent. Nice. We'll give it a try then, hopefully. It would be the second wild wallop though, right? Because the first one's going to go off as we're gathering the pack, I think. So if we're doing the first one, pack's never even going to be stationary. Druid Vortex is great for this as well. Sweet.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, it would help, but
2.
bring back BFA Havoc. Is that? Yeah, I remember that. That's really powerful. I wait in the first room for the wild wallop to go off, then move. Oh. Getting really complicated. A lot of wild wallops. Yeah, we'll just grab it all and line of sight it. I want to like fight it here.
Beware.
Yeah, you're still gonna get knocked all around. What? I think I do an insane damage, I guess.
Beware.
Yeah, it didn't really do anything. %% dodge on Blade Dance. Oh yeah, do you remember that? That was actually cool. Okay, third one, we move on. Looks like this got a lot more melee friendlier than I thought it would. Oh yeah.
Beware.
I think Havoc is in a really good place right now, but the Blade Dance immunity was awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. That was a really cool idea, but it got way too overpowered, I think.
Beware.
Large packs are going to melt in this comp. Yep, hopefully Augvoker, or we were just talking about that. Hopefully Devvoker is going to be really good for us. The Dev is kind of pumping, yeah. I haven't seen one that didn't, honestly. They seem really, really, really powerful. I think they might actually be the best damage dealer right now in the game. Vengeance is the top tank right now, I think, according to the meta, but I said I wouldn't base it on that if I was you. I stopped trusting meta ratings. Yeah, they're untrustworthy. There's no way to accurately use math to assign value to specs in Mythic Plus. And so the best you're going to deal with is just people's opinions, and most of those people are giving opinions based on their experience in non-pugs. And as such, probably irrelevant for most players in the game. Actually, you can sim MDT net routes now. It's kind of nifty. Oh, really? How? Doesn't it depend on the level and stuff?
Beware.
Dev must not be that difficult to play since all you encounter are good ones. Yeah, that's probably true as well. Another piece of value for it. It really isn't something you can calculate. Every comp brings something to the table. Yep, that's true too, yeah.
Beware.
BFC is the perfect Blood Death Knight dungeon. Oh yeah. I fucking hate this dungeon, so. But yeah, I guess it's not bad. A lot of grip targets. Even if Fury Warrior with the target cap is timing 18s because of priority damage, overall damage doesn't matter. That definitely matters in Pugs, yeah. In a world where you're super coordinated, it can be alright to be like a priority specialist. But in the Pug world, it's definitely not. Too many possible mistakes to be made. You need the damage for the timer. That Warriors and Banishers group, they all blast, yeah. That's obviously a different story when you're talking about high-end coordination. That wall OP spreading the casters really sucks for Warriors, oh yeah. Wallop. Not wall OP, I don't know why I said that. Metro, you a sauerkraut fan? No, I don't think I've ever even had sauerkraut. I don't even know what it tastes like. Sauerkraut BIS. Best in what slot though? Like mouth slot, I guess? Fury's timing 18s, but probably not in Cinderbrew, Flood, etc. and Theater, Rookery, they're great. If you're consistently killing one big mob for 30 seconds after others are dead, prior damage would make that way faster. That doesn't really happen though in Mythic Plus. There's a couple of packs and maybe a couple dungeons where it would happen, but not the whole dungeon or something. And plus the idea that like the prior damage is like a cope mechanism, honestly, like it's not real. Like no spec is gonna do like triple the damage to a single target than somebody else. They might do slightly more damage. Like I get it, maybe even close to double, but it's not ever gonna make that big of a difference. There's only ever been like times when funnel, like that's when it actually existed. But when you're just talking about a standard size pack where you're just attacking a single target, there's no way that's faster reliably. Vinegar aged cabbage. Oh yeah. I like vinegar. This season you can basically chain every single high HP mob. Oh yeah.
Our wax spirits been here forever. So don't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
Beware.
There is such thing as over damage for AoE, not with the world of the timers now. Again, maybe in an actual high coordination group where people are like using their CDs around very specific timers and seconds of the dungeon. But in the Pug world where there's a lack of coordination, you can't possibly do too much damage to certain packs. Everybody's going to use their shit regardless. And it's all about just maximizing them by accident, basically.
Beware.
I think Arcane melts Cryo, but bad in large pulls. Oh no, we saw some really good overall from Arcane. They seem really good right now. Priority damage doesn't matter, and it's not going to until you get into. It's not going to get you into keys in the Pug world. Novix is playing with pre-made groups who are willingly playing with Fury. Oh, I'm dead. Wow, that was a really brutal combo there. Holy shit. I'm going to a gourmet hot dog place for lunch. That's a thing? How does that work? What are the few free floating numbers that pop up under your character? CD timings, CD durations.
Beware.
How does Purgatory work? I think you asked that before. I mean, I don't. Yeah, same way as it reads. There's no trick to it. Just saves you from death, and if you don't fill up the bar before it's gone, you die. An exception to being able to chain high HP mobs would be this mini boss coming up, but I always skip that. Oh, really?
My flame, alight, my fire hungers, and you shall
What am I doing?
feed it.
Not in fucking melee range. Anyway, $16 hot dog. It's worse than the ballpark. What is it? What's special about it? Why I pay $16 for a hot dog? Dude, I went to the movies. I don't know if I told the story the other day, but I went to the movies twice in the last 2 weeks, and it always shocks me. They have hot dogs there, and I always want to get one, but they're $7. Meanwhile, the giant bucket of popcorn is only 10. It's like, yeah, I'm not buying a $7 hot dog at a fucking movie theater. Sorry. It is made of real dog. Oh shit, really? Whoa, that's crazy. What the fuck? Is that legal? No, that's a joke. You guys gotta be joking about that. Hey Metro, I see you mainly focus on person mastery. How does having low haste feel? Oh yeah, no issues. Yeah, I don't really have that much. Like, haste is not that low, honestly. I played at 7% haste at the beginning of BFA. That was the worst it's ever been. Right now we got 32%. Well, that's with Bone Shield up, obviously, but yeah, we got plenty. Does Blood Death Knight only have the cheat death for tanks? I know Guardian Druid doesn't. Vengeance has one too. And Prot Warrior has like a pseudo one, I guess. It's called Billy's Gourmet Hot Dogs. Just from what I can tell, a hipster IPA hot dog. Oh, okay, so it's not actually anything special. I had like a large, like a special hot dog at a baseball game once, and it was not any better than a regular hot dog. Seemed like a waste of money. I think they're good if you put a ton of shit on them, but I don't. I don't like onions and all that. The key's a freebie. It's a little tighter than you think, but we do have a really good damage group, so hopefully that's a good thing. Prop Pally has one to take 50% less damage every 45 seconds. I think typically when you talk about cheat death, it means something that you don't have to use. Something that procs when you die, not something you have to plan for. Guardian doesn't have a cheat death, but it auto procs it auto procs its heals if you get low. Oh, okay, so yeah, there's a couple tanks that have options. Which hero talent do you run as? I run as Deathbringer, as you might be able to see on the screen. Yankee Stadium hot dogs are $18, are they? I haven't been to Yankee Stadium. Never gonna go again probably now that my dad passed away, but I haven't been there in a very, very long time. I wonder how third boss will be since they buffed it. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about that boss. See what happens. Are you seeing less Disc Priests? Yeah, actually. This is only our second of the week, I think. It's a talent for Prop Pally. Activates when you below 30% health. Oh, I thought you were talking about Ardent Defender. Because that's an actual cheat death, I think. Why is your blood boil blue to match the spell in game? Panther Stadium are around 15 to 16 bucks. Whoa. 15 to 18. Carolina Panthers or Vengeance has a cheat death. When they die, they go into meta instead. Yep. Public service announcement for Guardians. Don't skill the talent that reduces the CD of the auto heal further. Why? Makes it weaker. Void Weaver doesn't feel nerfed in 10s, which seems to be in line with the notes. Nice. Oh shit, I keep saying that. Rocky's hot dogs are $4. That's it, yeah, they're cheap there. Some stadiums have like a very cheap hot dog night too, right? It doesn't proc that often. Oh, okay, so it's just like not a very valuable talent. Does that tutorial you made a while ago to change the colors of spells still work? Yep, yeah, that's just how the game works. That'll always work that way unless they change the way the game files work, I guess.
Beware.
Court of Candor.
Beware.
Teach him a lesson.
Beware.
Marlins had like game tickets, all you can eat hot dogs, soda, peanuts, and cookies for 16 bucks. Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Beware.
I kind of like wish I lived next to like a shitty baseball.
Beware.
Like the Phillies and the Yankees are always going to have a lot of attendance and a lot of eyes on their games, so they'll never have that kind of shit. But I love going to the Rail Riders games. That's the AAA affiliate. I spent 5 minutes looking through all the talents on Death Knight, all trying to see why yours were blue, and figured it was something like that. Oh yeah, I just actually changed the icon. I thought maybe that was obvious, but maybe it wasn't. I actually changed the spell icon to match the color in game.
Beware.
Did you play baseball growing up? Yeah, my dad loved baseball. He wanted me to basically be a baseball main, but I was awful at it. I'm really bad at baseball. I'm really bad at hitting the ball, basically. But yeah, we had a little bit of a problem when I decided to quit and focus on basketball, unfortunately.
Beware.
But I did play it growing up. I switched from Sandlane to Deathbringer. It's so much better now. Oh, really? Do you have like a damage comparison? Like, do you know if it's actually competitive now, or is it not still, but it's still better maybe for defense? Nuggets, Avalanche, and Broncos tickets are way too expensive, so I go to the Rockies games. Oh, cool. Rockies are good though now.
Beware.
Did you see that route for high keys? They skipped this pack. Yeah. We thought about it, but then I realized like it's pretty easy to fail, so we better just go ahead and take it casually. The keys timer is lenient. Known for its leniency. Sim showed Deathbringer as more damage. Really? That's surprising. It didn't take much, I guess, then, considering that people say it's a small buff for the AoE prospects. Did you get cutting edge? Oh no, I haven't rated. Wait, in Shadowlands? Oh, no. I don't think so. No, definitely not. We barely beat Sledgefist. What, they're saying that the Sandlane is still better, right? I imagine Sandlane is still probably much better. It can depend on how you pull. Deathbringer is definitely not higher damage. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine so. But it should be closer, hopefully. Hey, Metro never got cutting edge when he had a terrible Windwalker to carry. We usually only got like the full raid cleared at the end of a season, or the one time in the very beginning of Legion, because the first raid was very, very easy. That's the only time we ever got it. And it was only like the end of an expansion, because that season usually lasts like fucking 12 months in the earlier days. I guess just dead, I guess. What the hell? Like slowly moving while he's floating. I saw Mythic Mugsy kill and got dizzy looking at all the markers. Oh yeah, that's a new raid. I didn't even look into that raid. Alright, yes, this is probably one of the hardest dungeons now. This fight's like impossible. How are you enjoying the season? I'm enjoying it very well. They realized DFC was too easy. Time to buff the Candle King, yeah. They will revert that fix, you think? I mean, I don't think they will. Unless it was some kind of bug and they didn't add it on purpose, but... Evoker failed one pickaxe and you guys never recovered. Like there was one extra candle up, is that what you mean? Yeah. I don't know if there's like a different way to tank it or anything, or it's just you guys... Sometimes they have to go into the wax to soak them, I think, right? Like you just have no choice. It does too much damage to have on the group. It was a bug. How it is now is how the boss was supposed to be. Yeah, that's what I figured. It was supposed to be like this the whole time, but instead it was putting it on one person at random and not normally the tank. Oh, really? That's interesting. Let's see what our overall looked like, though. Yeah, we were kind of slamming that one. Balance through it again, kind of getting carried there. There's always somebody, right? Every key, there's one guy just getting carried. The only thing you can do as the tank is go up and down the wall and leave the close candle to the healer. If they have to move too much, it's a wipe. Oh, yeah. They will nerf the boss, though. The healing checks are undoable on high keys now. Oh, really? I saw something about tanking it up against the wall. Okay. Well, I guess we can try that. Hey Metro, where can I find all the keys that you timed so I can watch and learn how to do it as Blood Death Knight? On the spreadsheet, of course. You guys who don't know about this, you can sort by, like, you remove disband and completion, and then there's only upgrades there, you know? This tool, I had hoped that it was going to become really popular, but it seems like a lot of people, even who regularly watch this channel, don't even know it exists. This channel, this spreadsheet should answer all your questions like that. Like, how does he do that? What is this representation in his keys? How good is it? All those questions should be answered by the spreadsheet. I copied it for myself. Yeah, feel free as well if you guys want to use it for yourself. The wall stuff only works if the rest of the group leaves a candle for the healer. If you have a greedy melee, then it might be even harder. Oh, really? We don't have any data at all for Aug, thankfully, yeah. Hey, Andrew, welcome. Really early in the morning for you, right? Holy shit. Where's the spreadsheet? It's in the description. Third boss, what a disrespectful way to refer to the king. Also, I wanted to put the, Do you only pug? Yep. 100% of the runs we've done are pugs only. I guess the Candle King was right. You really did no-take handle. Pop. Not too bad, actually. That's not a bad joke. We can go try our fancy new route. We gotta get the... Yeah, I have it on my bar still. I see it now, thanks. But yeah, let me know if you have any questions. So what do? You literally just press the button as you're falling? Wait, no, you press it before, right? I made this mistake in Azure Vaults too. We used to use this in Azure Vaults too. I pressed it as I was falling and I died. That's a pretty one. That's from Mop, I think, right? Cop, I actually lulled. Yeah, it's a buff. So you don't press it as you're falling. I made that mistake in Azure Vaults. Man, it still doesn't work. What the hell? 15-second buff, or 15... It's a 15 buff, 15-minute buff. Kicks in when you drop for more than 2 seconds. Oh, that's why it's not working right here. There's a black one as well, yeah. There's a lot of them, I think, now. This is from Mop Remix, I think. Really pretty. Actually, I think there's a ton. Wasn't there from the trading post, too, some? At one point, there was literally only one, and it was from a world quest in Shadowlands. Yeah, it was this one, right? This one, I think, was from Mop Remixed. Mine's yellow/gold. Nice. How can I filter it to see only completed? So you obviously have to take an offline version of it, or you can use the what's that called? Filter view, I think. There's like a way to do it on an online version as well, but I don't remember how to do that. So if you don't know how to use it, then I'm not gonna be able to teach you how to do that. I do have a whole video on this, by the way. It's in the description as well. on how to like manipulate the spreadsheet to see everything you want. But yeah, easiest way, download or make an offline copy, and then you'll be able to, you know, look at whatever you want. And you just use the filters, sliders, or whatever they're called. Can't you just click the column header? No, not on the online version, because they don't have the ability to edit it. You'd be able to like edit it if that was the case. Who is it in our guild that was obsessed with that World Quest in Shadowlands where you used the parasol? I can't remember the name. I can't either. It was because it was OMC, I think. He was trying to get the glider. Because it was actually overpowered, and I didn't even know it was overpowered until it was too late. You had to do it like 10 times or something like that, and it wasn't up very frequently. I think he just wanted it for the transmog or the toy itself, but it ended up being like one of the most powerful Mythic Plus items in Dragonflight. And by then it was too late. I learned to do it with my group yesterday, over 5 minutes. And the once everybody was able to do it consistently, we agreed that we are not at a level yet where we need that skip. Oh, for Rookery. Jan asked, do you plan on doing a setup video on your gamer spot? No. What do you mean, like my room? No. Not anything to see, really. You can see it a lot. You can see almost the whole thing when I have the full webcam thing on. Here's why I still say yes, chef, whenever I hit ready. Oh yeah, that was a week or something, right? I didn't know what that was from for years, and then I randomly watched an episode of some show. I don't even remember what fucking program it was on, but it was actually a pretty good show. I wanted to watch it. They were all saying that, so I think that was that show that made it that popular. Alright, we will go ahead and do our own key now. Since there's no groups. Okay, so we're gonna look for a double skip group. Hell's Kitchen? Is that what it's actually from? Because if so, no. It's like a show where this guy takes over his like dead brother's restaurant, and it's like a total mess of a restaurant, and he tries to like whip everybody up into shape. It was quite a good show. Okay, so we need to be very careful here because like you can only take certain things. So we need Bloodlust, so we'll take the Shaman. Then Windrush gets us the skip as well. That's like the big thing. Then we need a Warlock. And then at that point it's pretty much just Demon Hunter or Priest. So we pretty much have to take a Priest Healer, unfortunately. But not an Azralan one.
Even though the core way is usable again.
The bear. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Everybody's got the answer. Holy shit. Yeah, it's like really, it was a good show. I watched like 2 episodes of it, but Monk would be helpful too, I think, right? We could skip with Monk. So we'll take Monk for the skip. Then we'll just wait to find a Warlock and then fill with whatever the best damage healer is. Just go. Season 1 of The Bear is good, not Season 2. Oh, really? It was like a very well shot. I felt like the show was like very well shot. It was like very like kind of gritty and realistic. Don't you need to soothe? Nah, we don't need to soothe. I thought Season 2 of The Bear was great. Oh, yeah. Don't need a Warlock? No, but way easier with Warlock, so we're going to take one. Take stat out of it. Nice, you're going to try skipping too many bosses? We have already successfully skipped them. It's just then you pull them at the end. We accidentally aggroed them on the way back. I saw an even more insane skip in theater. Last night, you killed the second mini-boss, then the tank, Night Elf, Demon Hunter, pulls the pat all the way back to the first area. Everyone else runs through, does the third skip, and Priest grips the Demon Hunter up to the boss. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that we could actually do, to be honest. But I don't think we were gonna try. Alright, there's our warlock. Then we'll just take maybe a rep alley or something. Good idea to have another death knight, I guess. I'd rather ret, to be honest. Totem. Not sure if this is a silly question, but couldn't you invis pot past the mini bosses? No. Yeah, they have true sight. I hate skips. I was so happy when invis skips stopped being a thing. Oh, what makes you think they aren't? I guess you mean like that they're not using potions anymore? Okay, the two people who aren't doing it confirmed. I was asking the people who are doing it to confirm. Biggest question, how you skip and start? We got monk, yeah. Yeah, the two with no responsibility are like, great idea. This is the problem. A friend of mine just came back to the game and spent ages looking for the tomes you used to have to buy to be able to change talents. Oh, they're grays now, yeah. Two thing Metro never does, share a route and does its own key. Wild days, yep. Changed in a lot up here with this new system. Do you have a video where you explain how to use the spreadsheet? Yep, it's in the description as well. Ring can fail? How? It shouldn't fail as long as you paralyze it. It failed when I paralyzed it last time I ran ring, but I think that's more of a me issue. I don't know how it could fail. Well, what failed? Like, what do you mean? It didn't get knocked, or? You know, with resilient keys now, I think he should be able to upgrade into the key you just did.
2, 1.
The key you just did, what does that mean? You mean like if you had a 15, it should be able to go back to that one? It got knocked, but the mob's still aggroed. Oh, okay. Hopefully that's not gonna happen. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that'd be actually kind of cool. Yeah, because that part kind of sucks, actually. The fact that you can't, like, you know, if I needed Theater 15, then there's pretty much no shot we're doing it if we do Theater 14. If I had 1 gold for every monk screwed that screwed that first skip up, I'd have 1,000,000 gold. I don't believe you. I don't think you play with 1,000,000 players this season yet. But yeah, definitely, I guess I can see how it failed, but I think you just have to knock it properly.
Be
Alright, that was a lot of danger, but we were fine now. Should be a good boss for our overall damage buff. Ah, yeah, there we go. I guess you're right, Monk, not an option. Unfortunately, we need... I mean, actually, we might be able to just survive this, to be honest. I get that mob. Stop it from casting. Is the healer dead somehow? It actually, like, kind of works. If we can pull this off, it's, like, kind of fine. Para does not put you in combat. It's definitely not because of paralyzed. Yeah, I think we just got too close. The ring doesn't knock him far enough. This used to work in Shadowlands, but I didn't actually try it. I don't think we've seen it with the monk yet, so. That means we have to play with the Disc Priest if we're going to do this with this comp. Or we can invite a Demon Hunter, I guess, as our DPS. Yeah, Para will put you in combat if you get close enough. That's why the ring is required. The Paralyze isn't to stop it from getting in combat. It's to stop it from moving back towards the ring when you're running into it. It works, but people don't realize you can still aggro a Para mob and they get too close, right? You have to really hug the left, I think. Yeah, we actually kind of, that like low-key was excellent. That was way more efficient than trying to pull it with the last boss, although now we'll waste a little time at the end. When I stopped pushing back in Shadowlands, dragging this pack into the boss was the meta. But the boss was slightly different, yeah. Yeah, that's surprising that that worked out. What game is this? This is Minecraft. Does Hunter Trap Feign Death still work? Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to do it because the next mob would aggro. Yeah, we saved a lot of time doing that. That was huge. But at the end of the day, it's just... it's whatever. We'll see how it goes. This part is really the only part I care about.
We'll see how long you can last.
Come on. What the hell's going on here? What is happening? What the fuck was that? Is that a bug? Or just... oh, I think everybody has to be in the room, right? People weren't in the room. It's a common bug. Could be also a bug, but I think it's also everybody has to be in the room for it to spawn. Now Warlock's like super far back there, I think is what happened. New animation on the Whirling Blades is nice, yep. What? This isn't Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I never played that, is that good? Only this money boss, not the other ones. The tank busty one never bugs. Oh, it's like this specific named mob here. Are you toxic? No. Why, what about you?
Beware.
New animation, we were that. This time save is not that great considering you lost a person, and that is 20 seconds of RP. Yeah, it's not. I mean, we didn't do that on purpose, that's for sure. But it was pretty efficient to fight it with the boss. This is modded Minecraft. Yeah, very, very modded, yeah. Yeah, okay, here, good. That's what Butters plays in South Park episode instead of WoW. Modded Minecraft, that's funny. Moon, I put Moon in my head. Moon, what? Box. Yeah, right. Is that guy saying rock? Obviously, this is Skyrim or Red Dead Redemption mod. Do you guys see they're remaking Oblivion? I never actually played Oblivion, but I know a lot of people love it still to this day.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, good. Warlock said rock. My favorite RPG, even though it's not much of an RPG. Oh, really? I don't know anything about it. Never played it. Wait. Hold on. Morrowind, right? That was the one before? I played that one. Or was that after Oblivion? I don't actually know. They also fixed the janky combat Bethesda is known for. Oh, really? I've submitted my review to you. Thank you. Oh, did you email it? Hopefully I'll remember. I always have trouble getting the ones from the Discord messages. I'm more hyped for Skyrim mod, Skyblivion. That's what everybody was joking about, that if that's moddable, people are just going to turn it back into Skyrim. It'd be funny. Yeah, Google Drive through Discord. Alright, hopefully I'll remember. I'm going to probably make one tomorrow morning, so I'll try to remember. Since Easter, and I think we might even be playing basketball Saturday, so it's going to be a very busy weekend. I need to make this weekend's videos now. Proper way of doing skip instead the guy of your weekend video. Yep. The communication is what the big difference is. Just like basically just assuming everybody was going to do it without any actual communication is it's never gonna work. You most likely don't remember, but an hour ago you said you have really bad memory, so nobody here is optimistic. Yeah, that's why I definitely wouldn't recommend sending it in Discord, because I get a lot of messages, and the only time I ever really remember is when I see the message as my last message or something like that. I guess as long as I don't get a bunch of messages between now and tomorrow, I'll be alright. Best way is the email, because the email, like, they never go away, basically. Okay, now we need to make sure we dismiss pets after this, because this was the problem the last time. We still have not actually done this full route because the bosses, or the mini bosses, got aggroed on the way out. Send him an email with the title you promised you would remember. Promise me, Ned. That's advanced immune to big circle knockback? Yep. Touch of Death is so strong this fight. Oh, really? Why? Because you can one-shot your opponent? Good afternoon, Skyro. What's up, big welcome. I'll get bored this weekend and make an AI video of Metro crossing up Kobe and dunking on MJ. Oh, can you do that? Oh, you can one-shot the banner. Got it. Do you feel filling the banner in time is important? For me, no, but for everybody else, I assume, yeah.
That was good. Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title.
How many touch of death damage from how much touch of death damage? Take none. Oh yeah, he used it like once or something. I'm really slow getting here. But we're still gonna keep that going at least.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
good ring there, actually. Oh no, the ring stopped just from gripping it. Oh, I kicked it anyway, even though he got it. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Mini boss showing up. Looks like we're good on pets. I assume around wherever their current HP is at the time of using touch, no? Yeah, not sure. Touch of Death is based off your current max HP, so yeah, brew would be insane, especially if they use Fort Brew. Yeah, that's true. You can Fort Brew it, right? I don't think we're making this. Nope. Fuck, man, that was a bad call. Whoever pinged that, man. Okay, we'll just skip the normal stuff that we fight.
Beware.
Man, someday we'll get to do this full route. Drag this guy down into this pack, I guess.
Beware.
Oh no! Disaster, how the fuck? I guess the different levels. Looked like I was out of that.
Beware.
Fort Brew. Oh, you guys talking about monk shit. How much percent does he give? 2.95 it says. Hopefully that's enough to skip the 4 packs we normally pull, but I'm not even sure. Actually, we'll know because we're done with count now, so we won't have the last mob get around.
Beware.
Touch of Death, clear stagger for Brew, yeah.
Beware.
Back to bass gas bags is brutal. This healer Chad moding it. Nah, it's easy. This pack used to be so hard, but it's so easy now. It seems like it does actually nothing. It's really weird. Guides say that brew requires target swaps to keep aggro. It's built that way. I can't imagine wanting to swap more than tanks for AU just for threat. Oh, really? I didn't know that was a thing. Watch out for the backle. Hey, yeah. Frontal and a backle. New to Blood Death Knight, glad I found your stream. Has helped me a lot. Well, I'm glad that you found it too. If you have any questions, let me know. Happy to help even further. Oh shit, alright. Put herself in a corner there. Just survive it with some gold. Stun immunity.
I'll catch something good. No escape.
Icebound immunes to meat hooks. It's a stun, yeah, so prevent the stun. Are the patch note content creators reviewed over the past week's live? Yeah. They were just hot fixes. We've been playing this boss on hard mode. Well, I mean, you're only going to be able to do that once on the fight probably, and there's no reason to do it. I just put myself in a position that didn't go well for me. So we took the easy way out. My learning from Shadowlands Theater is that if you ever rely on any ability to choose the hooks, then you'll end up getting hit by them eventually. Yeah, that's the right way to look at it. Yep. Although we used to do it very reliably with the Night Fade Blink, but yeah, we definitely failed it plenty of times too. I constantly blink into the rock, like I'd blink out of one, but I hit the other one, or blink into this thing that would silence me and stuff. Even rolls will fail you eventually. Oh yeah. Pop learned that lesson the hard way many, many times. I tried to figure out what was missing from UI, and I realized you have damage numbers disabled. Makes sense, but I love seeing those Death Strike crits. Oh really? You actually able to like parse them in real time? It feels like totally wasted. Like I'll never be able to look at that in combat and make any type of. I'll never be able to look at that basically. So I highly doubt those 4 mobs are less than. They're definitely not 3%, right? So we need at least 1 pack of those. We'll just get one anyway, just in case. I'm addicted to seeing big numbers. Oh yeah, but can you actually see them? That's what I was saying. Like, there's too many. Like, it's not like the old days. I actually love it in Classic. Adore it in Classic. But in Live WoW, there's like, it would literally just be the whole screen would be filled with numbers. Like, how the fuck do you play? You would never be able to actually look at any one number, and you would never be able to even see, like, I don't think you'd even be able to see individual numbers. Maybe there's different add-ons that make it a little bit clearer or something. I know there's like add-ons that try to like streamline it at first, but I don't know that anybody still cares about that. I did classic damage numbers for retail for about 2 minutes, and my entire screen was blowing up. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like the way it looks. With mine, they scroll off to the side away from everything else. They do it line by line. I've tried disabling them before. It makes me feel like I'm lagging and nothing's going off. Yeah, you're used to it. That's funny. There's some nice damage number add-ons. Sweet. I use an add-on called Nameplate Scrolling Combat Text. Cool. Nameplate Scrolling Combat Text. That's cool. Well, that's good then, yeah. Sure why you'd pick it up, but okay. You can do anything you want with it. Even turn it off. Perfect. The default nameplates make the big crit stand out slightly, so I can see it. Yeah, they're not as good as they used to be, but it's still like a flood of numbers. For DPS, it's good to make them smaller, but you kind of rely on seeing the numbers to make sure you're actually hitting the target. Do you? Hopefully not. Can 100% see vanilla combat text being an absolute numbers soup? Oh, it's ridiculous, yeah. I have the add-on and I've had it turned on by accident for dungeons and it's ridiculous. If y'all love numbers, have you tried accounting? Accounting is more using numbers. This is looking at numbers. I mean, it's like what Faxi said about the lag thing. It's like real-time verification. Yeah, but you can't tell that your spell's going off? That's, I don't know what you even mean by that. That's ridiculous. I did take accounting courses in college. Alright, we'll pull the extra pack in here just to be safe. I play a dot class, so yeah, numbers have to get off the screen.
Beware.
I mean, we are like... Are we like... Wait. I'm not sure how much count all this gives, I guess. I feel like we're actually multiple packs short. We can't be, though.
Beware.
No, no way. This gives 3%. I think we're way over, if anything. This guy must give a ton. He doesn't, though. I don't know. I'm confused. We skip both mini bosses, yeah. Do we need another? Let's just get another pack. Fuck it. Just in case. I thought that big guy was going to be enough, but yeah, we might be fucked here. This might be the key. This does not give 10%, right? No, the first three are already dead.
Beware.
Another mistake we made. So yeah, this is over. We can go back, I guess. I don't know what happens. Yeah, this is over.
Beware.
Unfortunate.
Beware.
You would think the fat guy was going to give a lot more, but I guess not.
Beware.
Figure what, like 6 minutes for your next boss total, give or take? I don't know, but it doesn't matter, it's over. I guess this pack maybe? I think we probably need both. Where are these guys? I don't even think it would have been an upgrade even without it though, it looks like. Just this pack would be enough. Did you miss a soul? Yeah, we didn't pull all the souls either, I guess. That last soul at the end never wants to follow. Yeah, you have to actually go out of your way to aggro it. Well, I didn't think we needed it. I didn't pull it because I didn't think we needed it. I don't know why I thought that big guy was gonna make up for a lot, but way wrong on that.
Your souls are mine to claim.
Beware.
No, no shot at timing this now. No shot. I think it would have been tight even without that, all that nonsense, honestly.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Love how chill everyone's being. Yeah, that's good at least. At the end of the day, we'll just do a different 14. Really would like to see this route actually perfected though. We've not done it yet. 3 attempts now and failed at all 3. That was 3 minutes on the timer, but it would take some time to kill those even if you add them. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think even if we did it right, it probably still wouldn't have been in time.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I missed count on Priory before. Just forgot to pull a pack and got flamed into oblivion. Anybody who does that, just remind them that they're playing the joke mode role and to shut the fuck up and keep playing. Keep pressing their buttons. No other role in the game has to worry about that, that's for sure. And if they actually knew what they were talking about, they would have noticed you missed it the whole time. Funny thing is, you pulled off the hard part. Yeah, exactly. We've never failed the skip, but we failed everything else afterwards multiple times. You guys also missed a whole lusk. You had 12 minutes left and no sated when you pulled the bone golem platform. Oh, really? Yeah, that's not good either. I'll pay more attention to that then. The second lust was kind of wobbly because we got through that first split so quick, and then the lust was up while we were running.
3, 2, 1.
And DPS like no responsibility. You just fucking press your buttons, and you don't even have to press them well. As you see, we constantly have one of the 3 DPS getting carried almost every run. You still time this? No. I always underestimate how short this last boss is, though. So maybe we won't say 0 chance, but I don't think so. Unless they core chop instead of that first big pull at the start of one of the wings, then you'd lose the lust. Yeah, that's what we're trying to maximize the lust. That's why this route works so well. Yeah, we got RP and travel. Like, we're gonna have less than 3 minutes, I think, to beat the boss by the time we get there. Or I mean, it'll be in the 3 minutes for sure. What's your favorite class to play alongside? Any? I don't. None. All. Blood Death Knight. Can we just say blood? 330 would be all you need. Probably. We'll see. It's a pretty short fight.
Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for some carnage?
The less on Gore Chop first big pull is perfect IMO. Yeah, it's really good because you can pull basically 4 packs.
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair! My magic reaches beyond your mortal.
So where do you like having less in this dungeon? Just on CD, yeah. Better to get the extra lust in than have it used at times when it's optimal for like each individual use. I think if you're worried about time lusting on pull is better for this boss, no, I definitely want to lust at the end. It's more chaotic. The less time we spend in the last boss, the better. On the last phase, the better. We have a shot at upgrading it if we have no deaths, but we have no shot if we have even 1 death. So lusting the end makes that way cleaner.
Beware shall be swept into oblivion.
Oh shit. Bugged out beam. The bulls on this boss are crazy. Yeah, crazy easy. Crazy surprising when they kill people. Lusted now, okay. Yeah, that's the time for it. Good call. We're Pretty sure the bug is from a rep pally. Yeah, a lot of people keep saying that. I don't know why, but the beam bug when you have a ret in the group. Not sure of the interaction though. Yeah, I don't know why it's the case. But we need to stop taking reds too. We can't rely on monk for the first skip either, so that means this comp gets extremely tight, like almost like impossibly tight. Needs the exact 5 people basically. This boss is quick. Yeah, we were gonna. Oh. Is that it right there? Yep, that's it. It's like one death. As I say, we can't have it, but we got it. Touch of death will make up for it, you think? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Just barely.
Well done.
Hard to fuck that up any more than we did and still upgrade it.
Yes! Moldratha
Okay.
has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions
That was
of
a
the
weird one,
arena!
yeah.
Victory and glory!
So yeah, like I said, 0 chance of upgrading it.
May you fight forever! More walkers!
A win is a win. That's technically true, yeah. This will from now on be referred to as the route. Yeah, we need to make sure we fuck this up. I'm just gonna string. Cool. I'll put this into MTI and share it as Metro route. Yeah, intentionally fuck everything up. Yeah, we'll see what the key is too. Timed key is timed key, yep. Massive time skip, massive time save to skip 2 of the mini bosses. Yeah, well, we skipped 2 of the mini bosses and then pulled that pack into the first boss. That was actually kind of crazy. It was like a delayed pull. It was actually quite interesting. It honestly kind of worked out. But I don't think it's better just because you can usually fight it with the last boss instead. I like skipping the banner on PvP boss now. Skipping the banner. Just leave it up and deal with the slow. Oh, wow, really? That works? Not with the priest, I'd imagine. Does he only ever put 1 up, or does he start putting more down? You got some NBA Finals picks for us? Nah, I don't really watch the NBA. They despawn. Oh, wow, really? You get less than CD because you have it there. Where? That pulls us super easy, though. Make sure the HP makes it a little bit worth it, but that's it. What are we talking about? Are your keystones not demoting anymore? Yeah. Thankfully, we got all 14s. Okay, so here's the big reveal. You ready? I'll move it. Where is it? Here it is, guys. You ready? 3, 2, Cinderbrew Meadery. Oh, Dark Flame Class. Okay, I'll give it a try, I guess. Let's see what else is out there first. I put somebody else's first, I guess. There's only a single key listed that's a 15, so. Priest with Fade will remove the slow effect. Oh, really? Okay. That's pretty advanced. You have to do that every time, or what? I guess you can, but yeah, I mean, that's definitely faster than killing the banner. So what, as the tank, I should just not even drag him to the banner, like drag him away from it, if anything? Pretty interesting idea. Is there some classes that definitely won't work? Like, is Warlock good? It seems like you'd be really risky to do that. But for Death Knight, it's like joke mode. I don't even need to dodge this stuff, so I don't care about it at least. Freedom takes it off too for people. It's just like, no, Death Knight's easy because you can't be slowed. But it's, so what, like, the people actually like have to actively do stuff to not die there though? Because that sounds way worse. Pretty sure the banner is a non-issue for Monk. It's still a lot of DPS loss though. Let your DPS know beforehand that you aren't killing banners. Yeah, see, that's just like, I don't know. That one I don't love. We'll give it a try maybe at some point, but you still want to take him away from the center so that he has to jump before intermissions. Oh yeah, that's a funny thing to do too, right? It's not any DPS loss if I use Tiger's Lust. Oh, you mean like, I thought you meant like killing the banner was a non-issue with the Monk because you were talking about Touch of Death. Yeah, it may not be a good Pug strat. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. But honestly, it might be needed. I still have yet to pull that route off properly, but I guess there's plenty of wiggle room considering how bad that went.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Trust DPS to use their kits. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, all right, well, if we need to do it, then we're going to have to do it, but I don't think we need to do something like that. I don't know how much time that even saves. Hey, Metro, have you tried using the Tome of Light's Devotion trinket? Yep, yeah, we used it for a long time when we were still in easier keys, but I needed a defensive trinket. It's a very good offensive trinket. I think it's probably the best, but need a defense. Warlock can port and it gets rid of the slow. Oh, wow. So there's a lot of options. Reiner, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the content. This is not a criticism, purely a question of interest. You changed Blood Boil from red to blue color scheme? Why? Yeah, no, I can't imagine that would be criticism. I changed it to match the Deathbringer Blood Boil in game because it looks nice. I didn't even know about the Fade removing the slow. That's a good tip, yeah. Is that a talent, probably? I guess we'll do my key then. Since we're not being invited to anybody else's. It is a talent, got it. What about Cinderbrew Stein? I have it and don't know how I feel about it. I like the idea of that trinket, but it didn't seem very good. Okay, we don't need anything special for this tension, right? Look at this. Is this the same person? Look at that. 668, 668, 3188, 3188. What the actual fuck is that? That's bizarre. Does either of them have Raider IO score or WoW OP score? Oh, speaking of, we need to get that going. I think Cinderbrew Stein might be the worst tank trinket. It looks like it would be good on paper, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, so yeah, definitely Druid, Demon Hunter, or regular Hunter, and Death Knight. Probably the right comp. Who's got a better name? Snowfalls or Long? I'm taking Snowfalls.
We've got
What, those other guys didn't join or something?
We need to step up and engage them. We want to preserve.
And then we just need a good healer, which is that guy. P-Orc. Perfect. Buddy of mine pushed keys last season with two dudes that had the exact same name in game that both played Shaman, but one was a healer and the other was a DPS. Oh, really? That is weird. Alright, so today we just did this. And that third boss was just insane, so I guess that's the only part that we're really worried about. I got the Mud Shield Trinket on my Vengeance. It's so good. I played Fellscarred, so it's almost always up. Nice. Yeah, the Mud Trinket's really good. Probably better even on other specs. Jix brought up an interesting point in the Discord that this talent actually makes it worse, I guess, technically. Where is it? Yeah, that one. Reduces the duration of harmful magic effects against you. So that would include dots, right? So that would mean 35% less value from the dot on the trinket. How did the 15 DFC go earlier? We wiped on the third boss. Okay, to be fair, the only trinkets that are in the same bracket as Swarmlords is the Mud Trinket and the Galley Suit, probably. Swarmlords is also crazy overpowered in how it scales with haste. Nice. They fixed the Candle King yesterday, yeah. I got the Scrapfield 9001 from Vault yesterday. That's like a trinket or a mount or what? Happy Easter. Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you, Jacobs. Yeah, Easter this weekend. Big plans for Easter. Gonna golf Monday too for the first time this season. And I'm gonna play some basketball this weekend as well. Definitely gonna play Friday, but I think I'm probably gonna play tomorrow too because Friday it's supposed to be in the 70s, which is awesome, but tomorrow there's a baseball game. So I'm gonna have to end the stream earlier tomorrow. But I don't know what time we're gonna start. Galley Suit is more efficient than Mud because it's a partial absorb, and in game's code, partial absorbs benefit from your baseline mitigation, but full absorbs do not. Oh, interesting. It's a tank trinket and gives you an absorb and $50. Oh, 50% DR for a bit when you drop. Oh, okay. Not as cool as money, but still seems solid. Hey Metro, hey LSD Traveler, welcome back. It's going pretty good. How about you? Did we even put that on the sheet? Yeah, we did. The effect when dropping below 60% is really bad. Oh, really? Alright, see what happens.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do a baseball stream. What does that mean? Why do I not have a potion on my bars? Very annoying.
Beware.
That deck got fucking hammered. That was insanely fast. Now this next pack looks so slow in comparison. I don't know, maybe we should just try to combine this. It's a very hard pack to combine though.
Beware.
Yeah, that just doesn't work. Now we're gonna wipe to that. It looks like now more has aggroed. I get them knocked into the wall here, but it's not working.
Beware.
That's why I invited this comp and not getting much help from the group, it seems.
Beware.
Yeah, I think you gotta just go slow in this area. Sadly. Frost Mage Novas work wonders here. Oh yeah.
Beware.
No. We just don't have Vortex or something? I'm confused. Has it been used once?
Your survival.
Thanks anyway.
wasn't necessary.
I fucking hate this key. I really fucking hate this key. This is probably my least favorite key in like years. It's crazy. But does your key stay at 15 even if you fail it? No. Dark Flame is probably my least favorite dungeon to tank because of that beginning area. Yeah, it's awful. Absolutely awful. I don't know who the fuck came up with mobs that knock everything else around them back, but... Shaman can use Thunderstorm and knock up the mobs on the wall up. Oh, yeah. Well, we had a great comp to stop it, and we did not do it. I'll pull that second Overseer back to the pillar right after the tunnel. Combining further into the tunnel is pretty sketchy. Oh, yeah. What is the Overseer? Is that the big guy? Normally I would, as the small mobs are dying, combine the two big guys and just fight them together and then be slow. But because that pack died so fast, I didn't think people would be satisfied with that. So I bet I was a little bit more aggressive than I could have been. I should have been there. But yeah, that didn't work out at all. May as well reset and go again. Well, now it's 14, so now we're stuck doing the wrong level again. Like, can somebody explain to me how the hunter one works? Because, like, I've seen this talked about, and people act like it doesn't work, and some people say it does work, so... I don't, like... Is hunter an option there, or do I just bring 2 balanced fruits next time? He's marksman, so what, that doesn't work? Okay, BM or survival only, alright. That makes sense. I was wondering why we didn't have that. Here, I'm actually gonna try to do somebody else's. I really don't like this dungeon. Not gonna sit here and do this dungeon all day. Let's see what else we got. Floodgate. We can try theater again. Okay, floodgate. Mitchell, can you explain why you said null magic talent is bad? I explained it when I talked about it, didn't I? It's reducing the CD of the trinket. Or not reducing it, but reducing the value. I don't know how to describe it, but it's making the trinket's intrinsic value worse.
Another incursion.
Technically. In theater, is it faster to skip the 2 minis in the Zavwing or do more count on the platforms? Or skip only 1 mini? I've not tried skipping both. Definitely better to skip both, yeah. Because it lines up Lilith. That's the real reason you want to do it. It lines up Lilith perfectly for the pack after the boss. Or maybe even during the boss if you're slow, I guess, but... Mud Trinket cools down faster if you have periodic damage on you, yeah. Oh, maybe that part you didn't understand, yeah. Yeah, my bad. The trinket itself is what we were basically talking about. Well, you can't see it, but... Periodic damage you take coalesces into pungent mud to feed the ritual. So every tick of that makes it 2 seconds less. And with the talent, there's 35% less of those ticks. What are we waiting on? Priest is AFK. I gotta run. Happy Easter. I'll catch you next week. Oh, okay. See you, man. Have a good holiday. Can you share your talent tree, please? Sure. Curious to see your route here. Sweet. Yeah, we've done some new changes to this as well. I love and hate floodgate routing. Oh yeah. Not too bad. I just have to remember what we did. We added 1 extra bomb or whatever. That was it, right? I think you end up having to either pull the gas bag pat or both platforms in Cult of Rock. Yeah, it'd be all 4 side mobs in the Cult of Rock area if you double skip. And the group kicked me because my first pull wasn't going up the hill like the top keys do at the start here. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that, but that looks fucking insanity. Like, holy shit, you're really... you're really off to a crazy start if you do that. I wouldn't mind trying it, though. Yeah, it's 100% on the dot, yeah. We shrouded to the boss. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's a cool idea, too, I guess. This is the most route-heavy season, like, in years, right? In decades. Like, when was the last time we had it? It was really, like, Shadowlands Season 4, I feel like. Shadowlands Season 1, or BFA Season 4 and Shadowlands Season 1. It's like the only thing that's even comparable, and I think this is still more route intense than those, even those had pretty basic routes, just you need to be accurate with them. I just looked into, on MDT, pulling both platforms could be rough on the interrupts, though. Yeah, you just gotta stagger them, basically. Bloody Blade is picked over consumption. Does Bloody Blade proc a lot? Yeah, it's solid, I like it. But its passive is the big thing. Take a look at it real quick for you. 60% uptime in the dungeon, but I mean it stacks, so it's hard to tell exactly how that all plays out. But
4, 3, 2, 1.
half the dungeons are linear, the other have 6+ routes. Yeah, but even the linear ones are like your overcount, you know what I mean? So it's kind of weird. Holy shit, not a good start. Hey, we got pain suppression on the pull. Look at this game.
Beware. Beware.
Didn't lose Purgatory there, luckily. Did lose Warrior-tory.
Beware.
Purgatory. Right at the end, man, that really sucks. That fucking blows. Alright, well, we got some stuff coming up at least. Oh my god, man, I just can't get it going today. Okay, I guess we're fighting this. Look at that HP bounce. Yeah, that was wild. Oh, we don't need the extra crab now. Can you stream? I repeatedly recognize how nice WoW's music is. Oh yeah, do you not normally play the game with WoW with music on? HP twerking harder than a night at the Waffle House. Did you see they have new waffles at Waffle House now? I want to try that. I like Waffle House a lot. Wait, did they make them better? Oh yeah, no, they're the same waffle. It's just they have a strawberry. Not exactly sure what it is, but it's like a spring, like a waffle that's like strawberry and shit. I've never played a tank, but holy, Blood Death Knight looks like so fun. Oh, it's so fun, yeah, insanely fun. We probably didn't need that pack either, actually. Let go my ego. Ego. Let go my ego. What the fuck? Yeah, definitely ego. Oh, you actually can't even attack them all around that. I didn't realize that. You don't use A-Bomb Limb. Is it not that useful for Mythic Plus? It's a very good utility piece, but yeah, got no defense implication anymore, so. Or a very weak defensive implication now. So I dropped it.
Beware. Beware.
Another mechanic I hate, this absurd knockup. Yeah, such shitty mechanics in some of the trash.
Beware.
How are you finding the Deathbringer buffs? Solid, yeah. Not crazy. Probably still worse than Sailand by a good margin, but not too bad. Once used A-Bomb Limb in the same day as on Colt and Top and pulled all the ads in, and then later day all the blobs in IPA. Since then, he vowed to never play it again. Not what happened, but yeah. I would imagine I would do it by accident at least once. Especially when we were testing stuff, if that was the case on the PTR. You played same talents all dungeons? Yep. Wouldn't taking A-Bomb and DFC be good? Taking A-Bomb would be good in every dungeon, but yeah. If anything, Gore Fiends. You'd want Gore Fiends for DFC. I went to play Blood Death again, and man, the button bloat. Yeah, that's pretty much why I don't take it, yeah. Too many buttons as it is, and too many things being tracked as it is, so I have trouble tracking this many things as it is. I used to think 6 was the max I could do, and now we've moved up to 9. So I can't really go to 10. Brew has the worst button bloat I've ever seen. Oh, really? I've heard that talked about a lot, yeah. Hey everyone, Shadow, welcome. Hope you guys' days are going well. Me too. Hope they are, and if they're not, then hope it will turn around. Brew has it pretty easy, actually. They don't have any good buttons to press at all. That's a great point. Or that guy, he invised, I guess. Who here has played Brewmaster, pressed for it, and felt immortal? Nobody's raising their hand, I wonder why. Anyone else feel like breaking into tap dance? The music's really good, yeah. Class fantasy-wise, Brew interests me, but I'm too dense to manage it all. So is Blizzard. Damn, we're going hard today on Brewmaster, holy shit. I miss Legion Brew, where you basically dance around 35% HP and standing next to a wall. What the hell? Why did that happen? Toxic noob. That right. I'm starting to feel like I'm boosting people for free during my Resilient Keys. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't felt that way already. Every single key I've done with you, you're always gapping everybody. I don't know what's going on with DPS this season, but it seems like every key there's something like that going on. Gamers down, yep. Did you upset Darren? He's been calling you toxic for a while now. I don't know. His first comment was, "What game is this?" So I responded with the snarky reply because it says what game it is underneath the fucking stream, but I guess he didn't like that. Whenever you dip below 35% health, you spawned a healing orb. Oh, I remember this now. Yeah, and they would all spawn right next to you with the wall. You're planning on playing an alt this season? No. Don't play Brewmaster, and has it pretty rough. Cut him some slack. Or Darren plays Brewmaster. Yeah, that's probably it. He's a Brewmaster main. Good damage on this boss, though. Get dispelled here or what? I've been telling myself people pushing for 3K this season for DPS skill gaps in the 12 to 13 range. I don't know what would be the cause in 14 to 15. I don't either, but it's really strange how it happens so frequently. I feel like it's got to be at least like 50% of the keys have a massive gap between top and bottom. Is it really that bad with Brewmaster? I don't know. I've never played it, but I've heard a lot of people suggest it is. It probably doesn't matter if you're not doing content that can actually reliably kill the tank, but it's still bad regardless. Like they're talking about class issues, not necessarily tuning issues for the dungeon or something. No holy poly content? Nah, yeah. Probably done with alts for good unless something really weird happens. Like we have another like year-long season or something, maybe then we could do it. I just don't like alts. I never really did. I used to play alts because I used to think that there was no replayability in keys and people wouldn't want to watch me do keys that aren't for score, but yeah, we come to a different realization. At a base level, brew is cool, but the more you try to optimize and push it, the worse the problems get, right? Mist list. Holy shit, man. Not now. This game is definitely not Minecraft. I'm glad you figured it out. My resilient keys are not working as intended. I just end up boosting friends instead of pushing IO, yeah. I mean, just be like me and stop making friends, I guess. This is Pokemon? Yep. That'd be cool. No, you are Pokemon. Why? Why would that? That doesn't even make sense. Darren's definitely 13. You can tell by the name, too. Who the fuck names their kid Darren? Is the pet battle content still a thing in WoW? Yeah, there's actually a lot of really good collectability to pet battle stuff. It's a common Turkish name. I know, I was joking. Darren Malakian, or however you say his name, from System of a Down. My friend is named Millie. Oh god. I remember doing Pet Battle Dungeons. That was fun. I never actually did that.
Well, well, what have we here?
You should take cop to a 16 for content. A 16, what? No one wants to invite my shaman with all 12 times for 13s. Bad day to not have friends. Ah, well. You can just do what I've been trying to do. Just do your own key until you get a 13. Yeah, there's a lot of people signing up. Don't get it twisted. It's not that they don't want you. It's just that there's somebody slightly better than you that they're going to take instead. So if you want to guarantee yourself an invite, then you're going to have to do your own key.
Welcome to the firing ready.
It's playtime! Playtime!
Beware.
Pow! Pow!
I'll get him, boy!
Beware.
Oh, that didn't get that one on the left. It's weird. Whoever did the voice lines for these two bosses nailed it. Yeah, it's the goblin aesthetics are amazing, unbelievable. Even though I don't like them, like, even though I don't like goblin stuff, it's so fucking good. You gotta give credit. Oh no, I got hit by that again.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Beware.
Okay, whiffed on that one. So we're gonna have one bomb up. Hopefully the spell will happen. I love the transmog stuff. Oh yeah. The goblin transmog, you mean? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of it, honestly, but again, it's so good you kind of gotta give respect for it.
I'll get him, boy!
Hey Raspboro, what's up, buddy? Welcome. That guy just got ran over and didn't even touch him. Surprised by that.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
I am 13. I'm not 13, I'm 13 and a half. Nice. When's your birthday? I'm just keen to 15. Don't think I'm ever coming back here. Really? Probably a tough one to do.
Like you said. Boss.
What radar are you sitting at now? 2175, I think it is. Can't remember super well off the top of my head, but I think that's the number. Actually getting some counted or whatever, some dispelling. I think Metro went to say 3175. Wait, why? What did I say? It's the rotation for Blood Death Complex. There's not really rotations for tanks. But you gotta react to the situations you're in, you know? Oh, I said 21. Oh, my bad. Yeah, 31, yep. I think most people like look at a rotation as something that you like adhere to above all else, but that's just not how tanking works. And yeah, even if it did, you would still have so many variables in your actual rotation as blood that it would be complicated. Many globals spent on gripping mobs too. Skippy Cochran, what's up, dude? Welcome. I guess is the priority rotation complex. What, like use blood boil occasionally? Yeah, there isn't anything like that. There's no answer to that question because it doesn't work that way. Your whole rotation is to keep up your defensive things, so it's going to depend on the situations you're in and how much you need them and how they work. If all you're looking to do is do offense, then I guess that question can be answered, but I don't have an answer for it otherwise. That's really weird. I'd say blood is complex, that your survivability is entirely based on your skill, right? Yeah. Ha! Look at that thing. That's fancy looking. See the world through a different lens.
Beware.
You hit Tombstone essentially on CD. If you're trying to maximize the rune weapon stuff, just make sure rune weapon is not currently available and then use it. But otherwise, yeah, pretty much on CD. It can be used as a defensive if you absolutely need one and you're going to fall without one. Without any value else, like it's good to do that if you don't have any other value, but other than that, obviously better to use it until you get rune weapon. Do you prefer versatility or mastery? Yeah. Exhibit A on why not to use AMZ. Exhibit A on why if I used it, I would constantly put it on shit like that, yeah. That's what I mean, like it's gonna be hard for me to use because I don't have a second comfortable button as it is. So it's gonna happen even more than it does with D&D. Same thing with Bone Storm. Yeah, Bone Storm's even more important to make sure you're paying attention to that. But the thing about Bone Storm is there's no actual...
Money bag emoji.
Thanks a lot, man. Caladan, I appreciate that. Wednesday, yeah, you missed Friday, yeah. I appreciate that, man. How you been? But Bone Storm doesn't really have any actual use case outside of getting rune weapon. Like, it's very bad. It's like good burst offense because of the bone shield snapping off or whatever. And outside of that, it does almost nothing. So it's like you would never use that unless you're standing in Death and Decay with Dancing Rune Weapon. Any other time, it's just an error. Hey, Vaxie, what's up, big welcome. What do you think the best opener is on poll? I have no idea. It depends way too much on your CDs. Like I said, if you're only worried about offense, then there's an answer to that question, but isn't the Bone Storm heal pretty considerable in big trash groups? No. Terrible. Death Strike and all your Death Strike stuff is going to be 100 times larger. Like, what does it actually do? It's still just percentage, yeah. So it doesn't even have anything to do with large groups, right?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
That's a lot of damage.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Why do you prefer Deathbringer over Sandland? Fits better with my playstyle. Big thing is I always end up like having problems using Mirror the right amount. So getting like the free procs make it really easy for me. Can you just pop Death's Advance and eat those waves? I can, yeah, but the other player I'm connected to can't.
Beware. Beware.
Is Druid the best healer spec now? I'm seeing more of them. No, definitely not. But they're alright. It's just I think they're really hard to play well.
Beware. Beware.
I just got like full bursting on one of these mobs.
Beware.
Isn't that Mark of Alineth like it's an AoE thing, isn't it? You put it on a mob that's like nowhere near the pack. Maybe it just jumped away or something. For Blood Death Knights, is there much of a difference in tanking 12s or 13s, or are those key levels somewhat similar in terms of incoming damage? 12 to 13, in terms of survivability, wasn't a big jump for me. 14 to 15, though, I've yet to really explore, but that feels like a pretty big jump. So, yeah, I think it goes up, like the level of jump goes up as well, each level. But, I mean, it's certainly harder. It's obviously not easier or anything. It's just not necessarily that noticeable, I guess. I think that the problem is the timer becomes a lot tighter, and you're suddenly now kind of stressing yourself out to make others, you know, you have to figure the key out, basically. So you got to do more of the difficulty yourself. How bad is the 11 to 12 jump? That one is no, there's no jump there. But the problem with 11 to 12 is the fact that they have the death effects all of a sudden. So you went from like an 11 where you just fucking walk around and don't even give a shit. The joke's, the timer's a total joke. To like, oh, we have 2 deaths, we're not gonna upgrade this. You know what I mean? Like that's where we're at. This 14 it might not be an upgrade just because 2 deaths. The keys are very like some of the timers this season are wildly tight.
Beware.
It's another really short boss though, so we should be fine. It's hard. You have to do big pulls in 12 and up, but DPS seem to die to things they shouldn't. Those stats add up really quick. Oh yeah, yep. Obviously, there's not much you can do about that either. And that's kind of the problem with the big pulls, you know. Easier to have that happen, so. Good luck. Nice, really nice burst from that Arcane Mage there. It's pretty good. 400k. What the fuck? Bloodlust? 400k. I'm sure I'll catch up, but that was just funny. Then Holy DPS a little on the low side. Well, yeah, we'll stay on the overall. Yeah, we're gonna try to get this AMS to last for long enough. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Negate both the orb and the thunder punch. That's huge. This fight, I don't know. I make this fight sound harder than it is. Literally just save AMS. Or, yeah, well, AMS too, obviously, but don't save that. But yeah, save Vamp Blood for every one of those and you're good. I don't know why I make it more complicated than it is. Did 15 priority no deaths, everyone around 4.5 million, and still didn't time it. Really? No deaths? Holy shit, that's scary. That would have been a great one to record. I wouldn't mind recording or mind review something like that too. Because I think it's a really interesting topic, this idea that, you know, I don't know, like, if you have a key like that, like, and that's the case, like, what the fuck, how are people upgrading 19s or something, you know? Everyone in low-key seems convinced TPU are supposed to have the piles with that gigantic zap. It's so fun. Oh, what is that? I don't even know what that means.
Beware.
Pulling more and a fishing count and maybe skips. I mean, yeah, but like to think about it, right? Like the levels are, they go up, you know, like it's not like it's nothing. So if you have a route that worked in a 14 that doesn't work in a 15 with 0 deaths, that's pretty wild, right? I don't know how you would do priority. I don't know that there's much, like, if the route worked in the 14 and it doesn't work in the 15, then like what the fuck do you do? I don't know. We were talking about MDI level keys. 15? No, we're not. I don't know, I guess like the idea of the MDI is like blurred now though, so I don't even know what we're talking about when we say MDI anymore. That guy died second time, for real? 3 deaths on the healer, what a surprise. Is there somewhere I can see your streaming schedule? Yeah, I can just tell you. I mean, streaming schedule. Here's the channel schedule. Oh my god. You guys' gear broken? What the fuck happened there? We did upgrade that, right? Yeah.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
Anyway, so on Tuesday through Friday we stream. Usually between 11 or noon we'll start. And then we end around 4:30 to 5ish. Well, usually 4 to 4:30, I guess. And then on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday there should be a video. But sometimes I might have to cut Sunday out. But yeah, usually 2 videos a week at absolute minimum. And that's that. That's the schedule. Can DK soak their spark with AMS? Yes. It is a stun that is magic, so you can also soak it with Icebound. Can you link your MDT route? How? I don't think I can link it on the chat, can I? MDI doesn't do high keys ever. Well, not anymore. That's what we're saying. Now they do. Hey Metro, do you use DPS pots during damage windows? No, I probably should, but yeah, I just use the tank pots. Like on a last boss or something like that, I definitely should have a damage pot. The Great Push is the high key one. Yeah, but I guess they're changing it now, right? I don't know. You guys tell me. I don't pay attention to that. They're just one thing now, yep. What is the tank pot? Frontline potion it's called. Okay. Well, we got a new key. Let's see what we got. Dark Flame Cleft disbands. We have theater again. That's fun. Okay, so we're gonna try to put that same composition together, but this time we need a Disc Priest instead of a monk, unfortunately. Mythic Plus kind of dead in terms of affixes when it comes to high keys, to be honest. Oh yeah, there's no affixes. Hey Metro, do you like soccer? No, not really. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while this fills up. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What made you decide to start listing keys? Just the fact that we can now without our key going backwards. Okay, Mex is in the group. Well, that's going to really limit our comp, but it would be stupid not to invite him. So now we absolutely need a priest healer. And shaman DPS. Or balanced druid DPS with warlock. So... who's the best priest healer we got? This guy? Area 52 as well. Now we just relist at this point because there's not a single person in there that we can take. So we need warlock and either shaman or balanced druid. Oh no. No, we need shaman because we now have no bloodlust. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, let me just like type that in, I guess. What tank pot to use? Frontline potion. Like the stream? Oh yeah, you guys can do that too if you like. Do you check parsers when you list on higher keys? No, not really. I would like to use wowop.io, but so few people have it.
Yo! Hurry back!
What do you use to record? OBS. Open broadcast software. Is it free? Yes. Oh, Quailana, great name. Azralan though, yikes. One run and their damage was garbage, but I guess we gotta take what we got. Frontline potion gives so much stats for its effect. Oh, it's insanely good. You're not gonna die with that potion up. You'd have to really do something wrong. But it's only once every 5 minutes, so you gotta be ready. That's why I always end up saving it, because it's like the last line of defense. Like if you fucked everything else up, you can still use it and survive most things. These people just don't read titles or what? I don't understand. Alright, Big Chopper. He's getting the start. How's Blood Death Knight with aggro? Oh yeah, really good. Especially now with the buff to Deathbringer. Deathbringer's burst aggro is insane. I don't know what these hunters are doing signing up, yeah. Trial keys are DFC and priority, so teams got till Monday to push it as high as possible. Top 12 move on, damn. Is no soothe not a problem? Correct, yeah, no problem. That mob will die fast enough during the bloodlust. So for gearing, aim for mastery and versus Blood Death Knight. That's what I like to do. If you want to play the exact same way that I do, then you could do that, but I would try some things out and make sure you like it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Kind of scared to hear that. Yes. You can Warlock skip mini boss. Yep. If those hunters could read, they would have been very upset with your note. I do keys with vengeance, and sometimes my auto attack gets aggro 3 seconds after they gather. Oh, really? That might just be because you're hitting a target that they haven't hit a ton. I doubt there's any tank out there that couldn't establish threat on every target equally with 3 globals. I'm sorry, fuck. This is why I don't like typing. Vengeance Try is bugged. Yeah, I heard about that, yeah. Imagine would communicate regularly, how much easier everything would be. What? Some specs also rip threat like crazy? Maybe. Confirmed Sparks is pulling with Infernal Strike. Warlock is hoping you just stop asking. Yeah, sounds like it. Azralan. Toss Glaive or Sigil do no threat. Did you see Blizzard finally confirmed Dinars are coming? Oh no, I didn't. 11.5. Was that a typo? Why don't you use Cyrus Circulate? It's not BIS. Not in my opinion, no. $11.1.5. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. There'll be dinars next week. So do we know
5,
where and how
4,
you get them?
3, 2, 1.
That patch is already broken up into multi-month release, and they haven't confirmed when. Yeah, that's what I figured. The Siren Owl Ring is very spec dependent. Oh yeah. They just said update coming on them. Got it. They haven't said yet. Got it.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha!
Beware.
Believe it when I see it! By the way,
Beware.
this should prove entertaining!
Love that they aren't even time getting the they're even time getting the announcements now. It's probably hard to make content as fast as the community wants it to be, honestly. Don't know what the Dinard situation is or why that was weird like that, but
Beware.
I just replaced Circlet with 675 crafted and I feel weaker. Oh, really? I doubt a ring made that much of a difference. You don't use focus target macros? No, I don't like those. If I had to guess, they might just be unsure of which piece of 11.1.5 content they want to attach it to. Yeah, could be something like that. Or they have some big announcement that is gonna like actually be a giant spoiler type announcement, and they want the patch to be out for it first, so it's not a spoiler. That's very possible, right? What's some of your favorite AMS tech this season? I guess the last boss in Floodgate. That's probably the only one that stands out. I overcapped 2 of my best secondary stats by a lot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. Boston Rookery is overpowered for AMS. Oh yeah, that one's a pain in the ass though, man. I assume you get one from all those various events in the patch, maybe. You never know. I live AMS and Death's Advance for the soak on second boss of Priory. Second boss of Priory. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, definitely. People will bitch about absolutely anything. Our release schedule is now time gated. I think that's a joke, hopefully, because if that's truly bitching, that's crazy, but I assume that's a joke. 20% verse from the affix this week feels good, does it? I haven't seen the affix once. I wonder why. Maybe it's bugged. Anybody want to look into it? I had a Blood Death night that did all the soaks on second priority boss with AMS, and it seemed busted. Oh yeah, that should be every Blood Death night should do that. Community is going to cry no matter how you get dinars, unless you just log in and get them for free. They were mad when it was data mined. Yeah, I agree. That's partially why I think they're hiding it as well. Good morning, Lisa, welcome. And Cosmo as well. How you guys doing? You know, he just said XD. I don't know why I thought he said hi. He's been here. Okay, so now is the interesting part. I heard the affix might be bugged in 12 keys. Yeah, I haven't seen it once. Really weird. I don't know if it's a bug or Blizzard's just shit. They're probably time gating the affix, yeah. Dinars will only be from rated battlegrounds. That would be, I would make a video on that. Let's put it that way. If that happened, that would be like one of the funniest videos to make ever. I think Blizzard decided all affixes except for Fortify and Tyrannical are too hard for the player base. Yeah, sounds that way. Based on the video we published this on Monday there, huh? All you get is Fort, Tyrant, and Death Penalty, yeah. I mean, some of the old fixes like Bursting were toxic as fuck. You said Bursting as your example? Wow. You had a lot of choices. That's the one you picked. There should be Dinars from Mythic Plus, too. That's what I'm hoping, but who knows? They probably won't do it. You probably have to, like, be a active raider to get them, I imagine, is what they want. I mean, Necrotic is obviously the worst one ever, but I mean, things like fucking Teaming and there's some really bad ones, man. The simple answer is tie them to visions, yeah. Busting was amazing somehow. Yeah, that was the easiest one. I think busting because of how bad you control it, not necessarily the worst one. No, definitely not. I didn't like Sanguine. Oh no. Explosive was horrible. I loved Explosive. That was actually the only one I ever felt like was like very fun. Cause I just like switching targets a lot. It feels like really, that's like the best part about Mythic Plus. Targeting different things, grip one, stun another, blah blah blah, you know, I like that part. Sanguine was easy, especially if you're a DPS who does nothing, yeah. Why do I feel like this lock is going to mess up the next skip? I'm not sure. Not sure you can't mess it up now as long as we do the countdown. Explosive sucked because everyone just treated it as a healer fix and I had to spam Frost Shock every global. Oh, well, yeah. As a tank, I can do all of them by myself pretty much. I miss Prideful. Oh yeah. Yeah, Sanguine was a big issue as a tank because there was constantly mobs that wouldn't move out of it on their own, so you had to be moving out of it beforehand.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That guy ran too early.
Your bones will adorn my armor.
Okay.
Beware.
Someday we'll pull this off. No, that was the shaman. He ran too early. He put the totem down and then started running before everybody else started. Two is the new go. Yep, I don't know what that was about.
Beware.
The worst one to fight here too. Sanguine would be hard if you're a Death Knight that never grips. No, Sanguine was hard because the mobs can't be gripped out of it. Did you do it? There was like so many dungeons last expansion where there was just, oh shit.
Blade will bathe in your blood.
Okay, I should probably just stop doing this key at this point. Anyway, you just lock skip to the steps and did it earlier. What do you mean?
Only the
Yeah, we already located.
strongest survive.
Beware.
I think it was a shaman anyway. Watch the replay. Warlock was too slow. The shaman looked fast because his movement speed. No, he went first, yeah. Skittish isn't a fix to be remembered for what fun experiences it brought to Mythic Plus. Yeah, Skittish was wild too. That was one that I didn't think anybody would like, but looking back on it, it ended up working out pretty well. Got people like actually caring about threat, which was really good for the community. That mini isn't global combat metro. Yeah, it is. Everybody's gonna get in combat there. I've seen that fail a few times now. Unless maybe they just run really far away or something like that. I don't know, but we already made a video on that actually. Destro. And enhance. If the healer made it, he could have rezzed. Yeah, either way, it's fucked. We can't have deaths there regardless. Key's too tight. Just need to do the skip properly. Well, let's call that a resilient disband. Let's take a look at what actually went on there since there's some debate. Yeah, you see the shaman passes ahead before everybody else does, and that triggers it. You can see the blood. Everybody's not stacked either, so that's not helping. Yeah, ultimately the reason it fails is because this guy is the slowest out of all of us, but if we all went together we would have been fine. But yeah, I mean, one way or the other, that guy's bringing it up the stairs, so it's not like it's going to make a difference anyway. It's not like the guy's just instantly going to get killed by it the second it aggroes. Is it the last knuckle? Yeah, I'll show you exactly where it is. Where you want to stand. Right there, you see this? If you cross this line, you aggro it. So this guy moves ahead and crosses the line before everybody else starts moving. And these guys are just way too far back. That one seems really difficult to pull off in a pug. It's not that difficult to pull off, frankly. Just people were not stacked and the shaman moved a second early. But it shouldn't have been a wipe either. We just did something really fucking stupid and kited it back to the other mini boss. You only had 15 seconds until Warlock Gate debuff runs out, so you could have skipped second mini boss there with the gate as well. Oh, really? Is there now a CD on dropping it? Oh, well, that's a long time. I mean, you're not gonna sit there for 15 seconds. But yeah. You ever play or queue with viewers, Metro? Yeah, all the time. 15 metery? I mean, if you want to do it, we can. It's not really that hard. People are just dumb. I wouldn't say dumb. That was just, yeah. I think that Warlock was not ready for that key one way or the other. He only got the invite because I needed a Warlock. I probably wouldn't have, most people probably wouldn't invite that guy to a 14. Is Deathbringer still more tanky when I only have mastery gear from Unholy? I'm not sure. Never played Sandland. Is your key listed? If so, let me know before I start signing up to others. A lot of keys listed right now, so we'll start signing up stuff. Priest and Lock took a second to run. Shaman went a little early, so all three are pretty dumb. Yeah, the Shaman going a second early was what fucked us. If he just put the totem down and waited for everybody else, then we would have been good. But him going ahead when two people were stacked behind was really bad. You're on US, right? Because I don't see a workshop. Or a meadery. Unless it's not a 15. Oh, is this it? Alright, that's gotta be it. So I guess I missed that, my bad. There's the sign up right there, sweet. Give this one a try, this would be funny. This is our first 15 in time, but... That's you, right? Hey Jose, what's up buddy? Welcome. How's the keys going? Oh, not too bad. Same as always really. Actually a little better today. I mean we got some upgrades, but only a few points just because we did the Motherlode so fast. We're now on like the basic... Is this you? We're now on like the basic basic treadmill basically, going back and forth between 14 and 15. Do you have a staff of people who work for you? No. I do it all myself. Blood +1. That's a hard key, I believe. Congrats. What? Plus what? 10, 15, something? I don't know. There's a route for Cinderbrew? I think it's joking. Yeah, I mean, the shaman... I thought it was the guy in the chat, but he's not answering now that I'm asking him, so I don't know. Who knows? Metro staff consists of me, myself, and I.
These
Big smile.
constructs
Yeah.
once protected
That's right.
the Isle, but this one's
Hey Metro, glad to see you. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Metro, what's your opinion on skips and pugs? We got multiple videos on that from the last few weeks. My healer was arguing with my tank about trying to skip the last pack in Mechagon since they thought it'd be faster to clear. We wiped twice. Oh no, you gotta skip the last pack in Mechagon. Yeah, that's not really an option. No way to go under count really otherwise. But it's not the last pack, but the second to last pack. But yeah, either way, you need a couple classes to do it. I don't think there's any other way. How did the name Metronome come about? Metronome? Metro, nice. I have a whole video on my name and my origins of my character and everything, so if you want to check that out, you can take a look. I think there's a playlist called like Metro Lore that has a couple videos in it. Question for you, just started messing around with blood as an alt. Why don't you use slappy hands? TLDR, I don't have a keybind for it. Just learned that if you go theater, you should go left if you have a Sun Fury Mage. Combustion calls a phoenix that dispels mobs out of combat. Yeah. But that's not gonna... What does left mean? It can aggro the mobs that are not in combat with you when you're fighting the mini-bosses in the middle. So that would happen on both platforms. They just need to not do that. Lichwing, it aggroes the Bone Spear casters, right? But there's no way to stop that because there's Bone Spear casters on both platforms. Hey, oh, there's that long guy. We saw him before.
The charged silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing
Well,
properties.
maybe it'll go well.
Let's stock up while they're...
Hopefully we'll have some good damage in the group. You're probably right. I just embarrassed myself in that dungeon as said mage. Oh, okay. You're just learning that. We actually made a video on that too, like accidentally, a couple weeks ago. So another good reason to check out the videos. Laugh, but also learn. That's what we always say. I watch them religiously, but usually on a second monitor. I do learn your tank routes, but as other specs, since I'm playing mostly tank, my brain just ignores them. Oh yeah, it was the one though in that theater, that low-key theater where the mage aggroed shit twice. You didn't see that one, I guess. You would definitely know that after that. He did the same thing you did, it sounds like. Do you have a video guide on Blood Death Knight? No, I don't make content like that anymore. Stop adding descriptions to your spreadsheet when keys get depleted. No, it's a separate spreadsheet. It's also in the description if you need it. There's the second one, there's the first one. Okay, here we go. Third 15 ever, gonna be the hardest one. Let's see how it goes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is with that buff on people?
Well, what do we have here? New customers? Or are you looking for
Beware.
something a little odder?
This first area gives me anxiety. Oh, really? Yeah, it's tough, but not that bad. Hardest part is the tank, I feel like. Oh, again, I don't have a health pot. Okay, we're gonna have to use a regular potion. Get through this without a health pot. Oh yeah, damage me. The whole key gives me healer anxiety. Oh, really? It's a tough one all around for sure. Giga Wigga, yeah, that's the name, yeah. Actually gonna kill that muscle early, that's nice. That really is nice.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
This is the dungeon that our overall damage seems to have improved the most in, so we'll see if that plays a factor here today.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Should we be combining him into the next pull now? It feels so weird that he's taking this long to die every time. This might be a big issue. When he's dying, you can. Yeah, but he's not. That was at 50% health when I asked that question. Would you do it at 50% health or no?
Beware.
No. Okay. So you just gotta sit here and fight him. Yeah, there's one more muscle over there.
Beware. Beware.
Still don't have my health pot available because of this stupid bug. Alright. I think Purgatory here wouldn't be that big of a problem though if we lose it. I usually chain him back into a pack after Tenderize cast to reduce the risk of another Tenderize and barrel overlap. What pack? I don't know. It's either that, like, alone, or you come over here to this big pull over here. I don't feel like there's maybe any other option, but maybe there is. Do you spread your exterminates on big pulls like that? I probably should, but no, I don't.
It's to be a bar fight. Good. Goes down smooth.
Beware.
Break it up.
Yeah, it's too much to worry about maximizing offense there. I gotta focus on defense on those pulls.
Goes down smooth.
Beware.
Goes down smooth.
Oh, so far this doesn't seem very difficult compared to the 14. About the same difficulty.
Beware.
Boss health is noticeably larger though.
Time for happy hour. Keep 'em coming.
I don't really worry about chaining Chewy into a caster. Chaining Chewy into a muscle is when I track their spell queue. Oh yeah. So basically don't chain them. I don't know how long it takes the muscle to start casting, but maybe that's something to think about, but otherwise, unless Chewy's at like 5% health, it's probably not worth trying.
Beware.
Break it off.
Respect Chef Chewy. Oh shit. He means business, yep.
Beware.
Ghost down.
I don't know, is this single target gonna get it done? We had Tank today pull every mob after Chewy to boss. It was easy and fun. It was easy. Easy to fight that trash while you're constantly getting knocked back by the boss. It's crazy.
Another one. Where's my drink?
Beware.
Break it off.
Beware.
Break it off.
I do feel people play the fight wrong still. The cloud should be stacked and the last guy to receive the drink is the guy at the bar. Oh, why the last guy?
Beware.
What do you think is a better experience as Blood Death Knight, Sandland or Deathbringer? I've never tried Sandland, but if you're forcing me to ask that question, I would obviously answer Deathbringer. More authentic playstyle for Blood Death Knight to maximize their death breaks. So everyone's at the bar, I think. Oh, okay. Like he's not leaving the phase while people are running around. That's interesting. Interesting.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baron-Bottom is CEO of this joint.
Beware.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Imagine if this guy actually was relying on us to get his meadery back. Like, do you know how many keys we haven't finished in here? They're keeping the meadery, brother. You better ask them to nerf the meadery if you want it back, because we can't finish it. It's kind of not on us at this point.
Beware.
What you could definitely say to Deathbringer Sailing in debate is that Sailing is much more stressful to play. Yeah, I would imagine so. Less authentic to Blood Death Knight. Like, if you have any type of muscle memory at all from playing Blood Death Knight in the last expansion, then this is going to be very different.
Beware.
Headcanon is that he doesn't pay you by the hour to reclaim the meadery, and if you guys don't finish the job within the Keystone timer, he isn't paying. He's paying it. What he's paying isn't worth the effort. Oh, okay. That's funny. You got like a little bit of lower there, huh? It plays exactly like the old Abomination of Blood with the Jailer weapon. Yep, exactly.
Beware.
That terrible season was clearly the inspiration, I think.
My stills, they bypass the filters. It's running too hot. The meat will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money. That's good business.
Because there's really not been a lot of different playstyles over the years. It's literally just like the normal, you know, pool runic power, death strike at the right time, or that degenerate shit. Like, that's been it. There's not anything else, right? Ah, man, these fucking drops are brutal. Hardest mob in the game. They really should, like, I don't know who it came. There's some weird shit this expansion, or this season, man, I'll tell you. Some very strange decisions on the trash in this season. Death and Decay is still your happy circle, and I personally hope that never changes. Yeah, I like having stuff like that.
Beware.
Oh my god!
Lasted a little longer.
Look at this. Wow. Wow. That's like the most damage I... Wow. Any plans on playing Mob Classic? We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Make the droplets give percent. That'd be good. That'd be a good way to do it. Time for rune tap? No. Just bad luck, really. We got hit by like 8 mobs in less than a second. That's pretty nuts. The purgatory loss was the big issue. Rune tap is good for 1 hit. It would have been good in that situation, but you guys can tell I didn't know that was coming, right? So I wouldn't have even used it if I had it. I thought I was perfectly safe there. In fact, we're going to watch that back because that was wild. I'm also pretty sure... Let's just watch it back. That was really weird. When people talk about Blood Death Knight getting 1 shot, that's it. Like, send that clip in. That's what it means to get 1 shot as a Blood Death Knight. We'll leave that up for now until I watch it to give a full description of it. Blood Death Knight tier makes Death Knight cleave, and Sailing gives you % more damage on Death Strike and a ton of haste, so Sailing has 82% play rate right now. I hope the Deathbringer buffs are enough. Yeah, I don't think they will be, but there's a cast in Cinder Brew that buffs the mobs, right? Maybe. That might have happened, yeah. Let's see what actually, this is crazy. So this is where we really, this is the key right here. All of these drops come out at the same time, and I'm not prepared for it. And I should have health potted, but I didn't think I was in that kind of danger. And that was the key right there. Because then we didn't have it for this hard pack, which usually does cause issues. This pack should not cause issues. Happens far more than I'd like on my Death Knight. Oh, I've never had that. That is like the first time we've had that in years. This is fucking crazy if you didn't see it. Like, I want to see my death and then we're going to go backwards from there. Okay, so we're at full health right now. This is where we die. Watch this. Full health, 12 minutes, 39 seconds in the recording. Okay, no, that was the one I was thinking of. Full health, 12 minutes, 44 seconds in the recording. Dead. I mean, I think we were actually full health, 12 minutes, 45 seconds in the recording, but yeah. Free samples cat. I mean, these go off constantly though. Still, to get hit that hard, it's crazy. Let's see if we can time it right so it actually... Okay. So as of right now, we're already kind of low. And in the next 1 second, I die before I can even react. Look at that. What the fuck? That's insane. That's crazy. That's definitely the worst we've seen. Hey, Spice Weasel, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It wasn't even a full global, and I was so sad to pull before with Purgatory. Yeah, that Purgatory was what caused that. That shouldn't have happened. That was the mistake. I love how Blood Death Knight plays, but I'm a DPS scrub and I'm scared of griefing keys. They DPS. Some bad luck. Yeah, it's bad luck. It's a lot of things, but it's just crazy. I've not seen that. That was like the fastest I've ever been from full to zero. Not even 2 full sets. Like, I think it was probably less than a second and a half. Sergio's back to the present. Welcome. If drops gave you percent, you'd be 200%. Yeah, you definitely. The idea of them giving percent is nice, but you'd never be able to skip enough to make up for it.
The charged silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties. Let's stock up while they're occupied.
Yeah, don't be scared. Other people are gonna fuck the key more. I agree with that. That's not. Yeah, I wouldn't say not to do it because of that reason. But yeah, if you're not confident of playing a tank already before you even start, then yeah, don't even bother. It's not a role for that kind of, like, you're not gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be a mess for you. Someday there will actually be like hard solo content, and Blood Death Knight will be a great pick for you at that point. Like, if you want to go do naked delves or something like that, maybe it would be fun, but yeah, tanking has got a lot, there's a lot of stress on tanking, so if you're already shaky before you start, you're not gonna have fun. Nodding off that last key, closed my eyes for a second, you were dead. That's exactly what happened to me too, pretty much. Not necessarily closed my eyes, but blinked, and that would have been enough. We were never gonna live through that without Purgatory, it seemed, because it was. I was like, I saw the damage and I was like, all right, oh, I'm dead. Like it was like totally on. It was just too fast.
Well executed.
Well, back to theater, I guess.
With all this excess muck.
Let these expire, I guess, and then we'll try ours again. Feel like this season I've had a higher rate of disbands due to DCs from other players. You having a similar experience? No, not at all. There's almost no DCs ever. Whenever there's a DC disband, I put it as red. So we got 4 total this season right now. Might be more than last season though. Yeah, there's only 4 total all of last season. So I guess technically it's higher, but an insignificant amount. Just a reminder of Stone Vaults in the early days with that death. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, workshop. Now, I guess we're stuck doing our own key if we want to get to 15s. I've had quite a few times that WoW has just froze for me. Oh, really? Jeez. That's something I would work on. That's going to be a problem. I alone had 10 DCs this season. Oh, God. That's not normal. Okay, so we pretty much have like 0 wiggle room with the comp. We could take Priest. We could take Shaman Healer. That's it. That's the only wiggle room. Doesn't have to be Priest. Oh yeah, you want to come to this? Okay, perfect. Okay, so good. So you'll have one of the skips with Wind Rush. Then we'll be able, then we need a Demon Hunter. Yeah, perfect. Okay, Demon Hunter. And then Druid, perfect. And then we just need Warlock. Perfect. You can do both? I didn't think it worked that way, but either way, we get a Warlock. Oh, you can reset the Wind Rush. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Warlock either way because I think it's better. If anything, we do Warlock for both, but then you're sitting around waiting. Guaranteed to not fail it when we have a Warlock, so. A lot of DDoS attacks throughout the months. Oh, you gotta go. Oh, no worries, yeah. Yeah, the DDoS shit was actually probably a bigger deal than it sounded like it was. Well, now that changes things. Now we probably need to get... Yeah, unfortunately now we're kind of fucked. We have to get a Shaman or an Evoker Healer. Oh, who left? Okay, the Druid left. Okay, I think we just gotta drop the Demon Hunter. Druid Healer? Ironically might work out here. Okay, we'll take Druid Healer, and now we just need Bloodlust DPS. So, Hunter. Not that guy. That was a bad run, I guess. That guy's just like, really, is he even ready for this? He's done a 14, but... Let's have some low keys there somewhere.
These constructs once protected the Isle, but this one's programming has been damaged. It will not distinguish between friend and foe.
I said to skill. Instead to skip. Druid word to skip the third. Oh my god. See, that's why I don't fucking type. Like that's really bad to put that confusion out there. Hopefully it's gonna go well. Already did a terrible job explaining it. Maybe on a 15 it would be enough time though. Because last time you guys were saying it's about 15 seconds, so. So everybody in this group is not really. This guy's best key is a 12. He gets to start because he has a Warlock gate. See how it goes. I don't know, it's just a joke. Okay, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts
our druid for Sood so that there's no longer a problem. We can just do full DPS to the caster.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! I'll believe it when I see it!
Beware.
A little bait there. I don't know if that was on purpose or what, but that helped.
Beware. Beware.
The necrotic bolt, I assume that hits a random player. I try to interrupt it as often as possible, but I don't even know who it's hitting. Probably still want to interrupt it. Well, that guy's...
Beware.
Oh, we have an interesting spec in this group. Where's Faxi at?
Beware.
Oh no, survival.
Beware.
Yeah. Already looking like a bad spec. No wonder he was so happy to be invited. Survival hunter in the wild, yeah. Well, that'd be cool to upgrade it with that, right?
Beware.
But yeah, based on this damage, might be an issue. We'll see. Pretty time-intensive dungeon. If we pull off the skip perfectly, it should be good though. Yeah, invited survival. I didn't even think to check. Never would have imagined.
Beware.
Survival is tankier than the other hard specs, so he has that going for him. Sweet. Don't think that's going to come into play in this dungeon, sadly, but maybe it will. I wonder if he swapped during the countdown. No, probably not. I just straight up didn't even notice.
I thought we were in for a show!
I don't even really look at the specs when I invite people because I don't even know enough about them to be worried about it.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some bite after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real... New challenges. We'll see how long you can last.
Beware.
At least the druid did good damage, yep. Seeing more and more like good druids. I was gonna say passable, but no, let's call them good.
Beware.
Above average druids.
Beware. Beware.
I thought that was sarcasm about the druid's damage. Oh, was it? I didn't even notice. I saw he did good damage at one point. Maybe so.
Beware.
It's because they are not meta. Means average skill level of the spec is higher. You would hope, but that's sadly just not been the case with Druid over the years. But at least maybe that's trending the opposite direction for a bit here. He was under 200k. Ah, okay, good. For the lockade skip, it does not matter if you do it after the nameplate changes from orange. You just need to make sure the gate is put in the middle of the stairs. Yeah, that's why this one's so good, because it can't fail. Well, we have no choice but to battle res. That guy went way too soon. Forget it. Brain dead people, man. It's crazy. I guess I need to start doing like a mark or something.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Res with what? What are you even talking about? Yeah, Lockheed would have been back up, yeah. But no thanks. I want to try it. I want to really perfect it. I want to see the full thing, and we've yet to see it. It's failing a lot more than I thought it was going to, frankly. Is this just one wipe and GG? Yeah, definitely. We didn't even have a wipe in the last time we ran it, and we barely upgraded it, but we didn't fuck around. Sounds like it's not you that needs to perfect it. Well, no, I don't mean that I'm doing something that I need to learn about. I'm just saying I want to see what it looks like perfected. I don't think we're going to go away from it at this point, but we've yet to actually do it, so it'd be nice to see for sure. I don't really understand why these guys don't just fight the mob, though. Like, that is the part that's frustrating me the most. Like, it's just a boss. Like, we can just fight him. Like, it's not a wipe to pull him. No point looking for a survival hunter in here. I think that's only our second one all season. Yeah, second one. Let's quickly look at that again. Don't need to put a marker, just make everyone stack on you. I mean, how do I make them do that? No shot, it was second. That's the same guy. What is that? These guys just don't know that where they can stand, I think. This guy just like walks ahead. He walks ahead before we even put the countdown out. You're like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you think it was the same survival hunter? I see. That's funny. This guy goes ahead of the thing before the countdown is like barely even started. So he just doesn't know where to stand. I wonder how many theaters have disbanded over failing that skip. A lot. But a lot of disbanded over not upgrading the key as well, I imagine. I've seen people put marks down where to stand and people still go past it. Yeah, I guess I should just maybe really hammer home the idea of stack on me. Wasn't that the Demon Hunter inching forward? I don't think so. The guy's name was Severus. That's the warlock, right? I'm still not seeing exactly what happened. I'll show it. I'll explain it to you here. If you cross this, you see this like bone here? If you go between that, like towards here, it spawns the mini boss basically. So what we want to do is we want to run as it's spawning. We need to all use speed at the same time. It looks like this guy is also really close to aggroing it, to be fair. But he backs up. It's the warlock. The warlock like literally just runs ahead. So... I love that they're still like dashing up. Like, are you serious? Look at this guy. Like, he's like, oh, I'm gonna make it. Don't worry, brother. It's already aggroed, and he's like still like, what? Okay. Yeah, the Demon Hunter backed up. Yeah, I see why you got tricked by that as well. The question is, like, how far back can we stack and still make it with just the speed buff? Because if that's, like, if we're being too liberal there, if we're going too close to that line, that theoretical line, that might be causing more issues than it should. So if that's true, then we should try to be back even further. The third mini skip is so normal. Crazy to see how many hangups it is. Yeah, I'm shocked as well. That's 2 times in a row now we failed to make it after not missing it once. But I don't... The thing I don't get is why people don't just fight it. Like, it's not... We're good. Just fight the mob. I don't... It's not unfightable, you know what I mean?
My directive has been...
You can death grip the DPS. I've stopped even trying that skip. Granted, I'm not doing 15s. Yeah, I don't think it would be possible to not. Maybe if you... Maybe 1 skip is enough. I don't know, but... 2 seems like it should not be hard at all. People get antsy with movement pull timers. Same thing with Dawn of the Infinite skipping that dragon. Yeah, it's really frustrating. That was the same way in there, you're right. Alright, one more time through here, I guess. I'm getting tired of typing all this out every time, though, honestly. Does Rogue help us? We can skip the first pack with Rogue, right? That's an option. Instead of Demon Hunter. That skip was a lot more successful, though. I don't think the margin of error was as tight. Right, yeah, definitely not. Oh, Nina, cool. Come on over, friend. So that's 1. And then we could take the Rogue, I guess. He's a good player, looks like. Take Rogue for the skip at the start. Then we just need Warlock and any other damage dealer. Oh no, then any other healer, of course, yeah. Any healer. Mystery would be nice, but that is not the guy. 28 with 13s. I'm shocked by that. That's critical info. I would tell the group when you inform about the skip to not go past that mark. Yeah, that's not you gotta know that. If you don't know that, then like I don't know. I'd rather just fail the key. That's like you gotta know how to do the skip, right? The thing we're talking about is who's doing it. That's what we're talking about. I'm not gonna sit here and teach people how to do the skip. That's for sure. Yeah, I could make a macro, yeah. Whatever. Fuck it. Just take another shaman. That's kind of stupid though. Let's wait. Druid. Yeah. Oh, okay, he's gone. Forget it. Still need a warlock. What is the add-on you see people's IO when applying? It's a weak ore. It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Spec. Or class or something. I honestly just spam 4 to 5 markers at the spot. If they don't know what that means, GG. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't actually have a key bound, so that's an issue. Alright, Holy Pally. Something unique. Now we just need a warlock. Alright, we got a warlock. Are all these skips done and known when running lower mythics as well? I don't know. I don't run them. People try them on lower keys and fail horribly. Some skips are well known, others not, yeah. 10 to 12, when I run, the only skip that is done usually is a lock gate on the second mini boss. The second one? Or you mean like the final one? Because that is like a pretty conservative way to handle it. But I think the double skip is way better. I broke out Holy Pally again. It feels a lot better now than last season. Sweet. The final one, yeah. I think we probably needed to reset this, right? You don't really have to do fancy skips up to 12? Yeah, definitely not. I wouldn't say you even really have to do it at 14 either. It's just something I'm trying to practice so we can master it. Yeah, definitely before 12. You don't need anything like that. Yeah, and then we'll obviously need a rogue skip. Or sap, I guess, works. The timer is tight in here, so those two skips give you some breathing room, definitely. And we got our ringer here. Ellie's bolt slingers. So we should be in good shape, hopefully. Having to put the key in keeps throwing me off.
2, 1.
This will be last key of the day, though. One way or the other, unless it's another extremely quick wipe, but... This is the kill. Well, we already killed it once before. This is the second kill at this point. I couldn't even see shot. That scared the hell out of me.
Beware.
Warlock bringing up the rear, but hopefully that'll even out as the dungeon goes. Probably damage not too bad. Blessing of Summer top damage though? Oh, it's just like a buff you put on somebody else, right? Does Locke have his pet out? It's a Demo Warlock, so I have to imagine he does. Demo is not super bursty, but consistent on AoE and single target. They'll catch up on overall. Sweet. It goes on himself now for the best output. They changed it a while back. What? Oh, the blessing. Oh. You just put it on yourself as a healer? That's crazy.
Beware.
Sort of like Nature's Vigil. Oh, interesting. So it's not the same spell, basically. That's cool. I love that spell. I wish it was just the original Blessing, so instead. I like the Shadowlands shit, but I definitely wish it was like Blessing of Might, Blessing of Wisdom, Blessing of Kings or something. Is there around 4 different seasonal blessings? Yeah, there's 4, yeah. When I play Demo, I use an Imp for stronger implosions. That's just like RP or something, or? Blessings before used to be insane, yeah. Oh, wrong way. Fuck. Alright, guys. Not sure they use Implosion anymore with the Imp buff, so no. What is that thing? It's like spinning randomly. I remember Parsed Monkeys telling me to go Knife A when I was tanking. I'm like, no. Same.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Beware. Beware.
Blue D&D has missed? You're damn right it is. Few things miss more than that in this game, I'll tell you that. That and Dark Simulacrum. We'll take that back. Let me know we can get those 2 things back. One skip success. That one, if we ever fail that one, I'm giving up on this. Oh yeah, that's... The Warlock one is no fail mode. Just need people to stop dying during this pack. Hello, XD says, exclamation point. Why? That's so surprising. Even with that death, we'd still be waiting a ton of time here. Is it noticeable, the nerf to Blood Death Knight? What nerf? That Warlock had a lot of demons out for what's called a no demon build, oh yeah.
5, 4,
Stay back here.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it looks like you can make it pretty comfortably from all the way back there. So that's good. We didn't need to keep like inching further and further forward. That might have been causing some of the problems.
You had best make this interesting. Beware.
Victory! I do like that you can choose your path so you don't have to go all the way through the dungeon just to try the skip. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, if it wasn't for that fact, I probably wouldn't have even considered trying this. Would it have worked without Windrush? No, obviously, but you need Windrush no matter what, so that's the point. You can't do it without speed, and not everybody has speed, so that's why you get Windrush or Roar to do. But the only thing that changed there was that we were about like probably 3 yards behind where we normally take off from. Just because the last 2 times we skipped, people accidentally pulled because they got too close. So this time I wanted to make sure that if they did inch forward, they weren't inching into the failure mark, you know? But luckily everybody actually stacked this time. Then I guess the next tech we want to try is no banner being fought. But I don't know that you gotta have to actually like communicate that with people. Because one person will be accidentally attacking the banner and then just does no, like we basically undo everything. But his life talent got 15% nerf. Oh right, yeah, but I'm not Sand Lane, so I don't know. I haven't played Sand Lane. I don't know what it changes are, but I think it's still way better than Deathbringer in terms of damage. You run by before the mini boss is aggroable, yep. Yep, battle res, what the fuck. Kind of sneaking some warlocks in here, probably don't belong here, but no pop battles in the arena today, that's also good. What was that? Okay, on our way to this area. I wish I was a little faster coming out of that. I need to stop wasting the first charge of Death's Advance there. Oh, PvP.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
It's so far away. We gotta wait a long time here. That was the mistake we made last time, was trying to rush into the right one. Not this time. This is the exact same timing we had in the last key though, so it makes me think this is probably going to happen every time. If we get there and the bloodlust is just coming up as the boss dies, then we're always going to have to wait here. Which isn't great. Throwing all of our battle reses away. Hopefully we won't need them. Wow, okay, we just don't have anything to stop that. Wow, I was gonna pull into the boss, but now we have a fucking 20% damage debuff, so I guess we won't. Umbilica is probably my favorite actual interaction they've ever added, though. I was thinking about it since I've been fucking with that wrath thing, but that one would probably not be possible for me to figure out how to add, but man, is that a cool interaction. What is the actual unholy disease called in the game right now? Because it's not in Wrath. There's only the two diseases. Blood Plague is actually the unholy disease, effectively. Which I didn't realize was a thing. 9-digit life, thanks for the sub. I've been running Umbilicus instead of Bloodshot. Oh yeah, that's crazy to not run it, to be honest, I feel like. I'd probably go with Salient, though, to be honest. Bloodshot a lot better with Salient, I'd imagine. Oh shit, what the hell? That's really, I didn't think I was in that, okay. Virulent Plague it's called, yeah, that's right. That's like a new, I don't know when they added Virulent Plague. Somewhat more recent than Wrath, at least. Are we 14 resilient? Yeah, we got that yesterday, so that's nice. Now we're actually able to run our own key. Not that it's gotten much better, but it's nice to have that luxury. I kind of like the idea of just like, alright, just keep trying until it succeeds. No? Oh my god, again, almost. Do you ever do keys for viewers? Yeah, we're playing with a viewer right now. I don't ever like go out of my way to do keys that people that I don't need, but if you guys are at the same progression level as me, happy to play with you. Okay, well that went pretty well. Now we just gotta actually remember to do the route. This is the first time we've gotten to this point without something going wrong. Walking through hooks on a death knight is the absolute Giga Chad energy. Dangerous and low keys. Have people follow me without any thought behind it. Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, good. I was hoping somebody would do that. It's a lot easier if somebody else grabs it. That thing's dead before the other mobs. Whoa. It does not have a lot of health at all, huh? Kinda weird. Did people always combine the big ones with this pack back in the day? That I don't remember either, yeah. I don't... No, wait, no, of course I do remember. No, that mob was like insanely difficult back in the day. No, nobody did that. We weren't supposed to go left here, were we? I hope not. Hey, Pochi, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How did Death Knights walk through the chains? It's a stun, and Icebound Fortitude makes you immune to stuns. Okay, there's another battle res lost. We had a kick up, we just didn't use it. Got 15 workshops in today. I went into 14 and 0 Death Feeder run and gained 3 more points. Nice. Guess we'll just go with this pack next. Too busy blasting the kidney, I guess. We had a kick, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Probably done here, unfortunately. 7 deaths. Forgot you were streaming today, so I missed the entire stream. Oh, no worries. Welcome. Now we'll see how, like, what the timer actually looks like, because we pulled the skip off at least, but since the Warlock kick is tied to the right demon, does your weak aura track that? Is that still the case? I mean, it's tracking it, obviously, so I don't know.
Beware.
Numbers, I don't have any ability to kick these. Oh my fucking god, man. Well, it won't be upgrading this one. But at least we saw the whole route. Yeah, that's another thing, like, we really can't bring a priest, because this area is already stressful without actual interrupts. I rant about pet classes losing their pets and not being able to kick after a battle res, but the character limit is too low. Throwing left twice is easier on interrupts. Yeah, but we need to count. Shaman and Rogue had kicks on that last one. They were just tunneling. I thought it was going to die, to be honest. I was sure it was going to die, but it still got the cast off. That's why I reacted that way. It's fine either way. Let's just change this key. I'm sick of doing this shit. Haven't played this season. How does Keystone Resilience work? If you time all 14s, it won't drop below 14. No, it won't drop below 13. Oh, yeah, no, my bad. Yeah, 14 means it won't go below 14, yeah. Hey Metro, I know you like Pokemon. I was a Digimon kid myself. You ever get into them? I watched a show a little bit. That's about it. I like the show, man. I remember really enjoying that, like the opening, like the early bunch of episodes of that show. And then they like went to the real world and it got really weird. It was great. I just rewatched it. It still holds up. That's cool. I wouldn't mind doing that, to be honest. I really want to rewatch the Pokemon, like the anime. I haven't watched it since I was really young. But I'm really scared that it's just gonna be like nostalgic as fuck. Like I have to play. Honestly, be like melancholic instead of fun because of how good memories are, you know. As a kid, I watched all the Saturday morning cartoons, yeah. The Indigo League is still awesome, yeah. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champions? Oh, really? What do you mean? The champions of what? That's the theme song. Oh,
5, 4,
that makes more sense.
2, 1.
They were making a statement.
Beware.
What happens if you run off early? So I wasn't trying to figure that out.
Incredible! Our
Be surprised if you just
challengers
instantly
have
die.
conquered the trials and advance to the final round! Return to the central chamber! It's time to begin the main event!
The fact that tanks started moving out on Kulturok is moderately annoying. I know exactly why you do it, but it's not like, and it's not because you're bad at geometry. You mean like, I don't know what you mean by that, but yeah. I don't know why it would be annoying, but either way, yeah, it definitely seems like the right choice to make to guarantee they stack.
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair. Magic reaches beyond.
Is that like 315 for the boss? I don't think that's enough. Maybe though. We have really good damage dealer. At least one. Even if it stays on the exact right side, it occasionally spawns to the side. Even if you move out a bit, it simply ignores the straight line. Oh, really? When's he gonna lust? Second phase, yeah. Plus, during the phase, it's hard, and then you get the fight done a lot easier. I never moved out. I thought he would start hitting everyone if I don't hug him. Yeah, it doesn't seem to for some reason. You would think that. I don't know why it doesn't, honestly. It instantly starts casting a spell when you're out of range, and you just kick that, and that's that. No penalty.
Beware. Shall be swept into oblivion.
Yeah, that perfect pentagram. That's cool looking. Holy shit.
Reality turns its ire against you.
Beware.
Shall be swept.
Gonna be close? Yeah, I don't think we'll get it.
Your wanton slaughter will be
A little less time. As long as nobody dies in this phase, it's gonna be at least possible, but one death and it is definitely over.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Yeah, there's our death. The warlock who was carried the whole key brought for one singular purpose, not able to live the boss with the most pass or fail mechanic in the game.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
3 deaths from them and the healer. Don't expect to see Holy Pally die this often. 2 of those deaths were to the cast, which, to be fair, he had bubble up for both of them, but I don't know how easy it is to predict that you're going to get hit by the cast.
Magic reaches beyond
That clip in there.
mortal ken.
Frontals are hard, just as you see. That one I thought I was out of, but he ran right into me. At least we don't have to do this key again for hopefully at least one dungeon. The ghost dog is trolling. Oh yeah. I'll tell him to take it more serious. Once you get to this level, healers have to be aware of casts that are going off on them and use a defensive. Yeah. Probably. Well, that warlock. I mean, the damage was not anything crazy. That dungeon's low volume anyway, so. But that guy got carried. It's kind of rough because we're going out of our way to find a warlock, but we keep finding bad ones. But anyway, what's the key now? Oh, Mechagon. Nice workshop. Wonder who kicked the most. Well, we can take a look. To nobody's surprise, it's me. Nina followed up shortly there. Can you expect the rogue's talents? Sure. What's the key? Yeah, it's a workshop. Alright, cool. Alright, I gotta get running. It's getting late as it is, so let me go, get this in the spreadsheet. I main Warlock for raid because they asked me to, and I would just apologize in Mythic Plus. Now, just don't run it anymore. Oh, yeah. What is that? You don't enjoy it? Warlocks are not in a great spot? Oh, yeah, no, that's not true. Warlocks are really good right now. That guy just was not ready for that key. Assassination Rogue, actually, top overall. And then we got Ellie. All three Warlock specs are good, yep. I play Fury. I don't care if I'm not meta. Oh, okay. Well, as long as you don't complain about invites. Have a good one. Thanks, Jordan. Do you notice less disbands this season? No. We're pretty much at the same. We're getting to the same number. It's slightly lower, but it's early. In terms of just 12s and higher, where are we at on that? Let's see. 55% in 12s and higher compared to season 1. 66%. So yeah, I don't know. I guess slightly less. Alright, anyway, I gotta run. So thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time because I gotta get off a little bit earlier, and I need to make a video tomorrow. So might just be a shorter stream. So we'll see. But yeah, stay tuned. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.